In a bar in West Kentucky, they say he makes his rounds. A shadow in the corner where the light don't touch the ground. He's got an old worn-out six-string and a voice as cold as sin. When the devil plays guitar, the trouble's bound to begin. Folks say they see his eyes gleam red with fiery light, and when his fingers hit the strings, the bar turns deathly quiet. He bends those notes and whispers tales of lost souls and regret. When the devil plays guitar, it's a sound you can't forget. Oh, when the devil plays guitar, sorrow's in the air. Every note a story of a life beyond repair. You shake and shiver with each haunting chord and bar. There's no escaping fate when the devil plays guitar. He don't want your silver nor gold upon your hand. He's trading in the currency of deeds you can't withstand. One night I sat and listened as he tuned that old guitar, and I felt my spirit waver like a distant falling star. I asked him about redemption, he just laughed and played again. His music filled the empty room with whispers of my sin. He said, boy, it's just a gamble, life's a game you can't outsmart. Then he struck a chord so bitter, it nearly burst my heart. Oh, when the devil plays guitar, sorrow's in the air. Every note a story of a life beyond repair. You shake and shiver with each haunting chord and bar. There's no escaping fate when the devil plays guitar. Sorrows in the air. Every note a story of a life beyond repair. You shake and shiver with each haunting chord and bar. There's no escaping fate when the devil plays guitar. Summer night under stars so bright, cold beer clutch tight, it's a dynamite fight. Boots in the dirt while the engines roar loud. Hot girls all around and I'm feeling real proud. Dust kicks up as the music plays on. Hard days long gone to sing our country song. Girls dancing wild in the heat of the flame. Cold beer in the hand, ain't no shame in the game. Cold beers and hot girls wrapped in this light. A heat that's untamed, breaking free in the night. Sweat on the brow, let the wildness just curl. It's all about the taste of the cold beers and hot girls. Rough voices shouting over gravel guitars, bumpy country roads, and we drive without bars. Hot girls in the backseat laughing with Mike. Cold beer sipping, stars twinkling bright. Hey, we don't care about nothing but tonight, buzzing off the heat of the summer's delight. Girls so fiery, beer colder than ice, living with the wildness, ain't thinking twice. Cold beers and hot girls wrapped in this light. A heat that's untamed, breaking free in the night. Sweat on the brow, let the wildness just curl. It's all about the taste of cold beers and hot girls. Wrapped in this light, a heat that's untamed, breaking free in the night. Sweat on the brow, let the wildness just curl. It's all about the taste of the cold beers and hot girls.
Alright.
Chatting.
Hey, what's going on, Whiskey Creek? Me and Cowboy Cole in here. App set up. How you doing today? What's up, Sean? Welcome in. Can everybody hear everything all right? Let me let you turn up my game volume. What's up, Tony? How you doing today? Trying to get everything set up here. We're on the road to 100. At 98 subscribers on my screen right now. I make sure my steering. Reason it set up properly. All right. Getting this. We're getting this Dakota map set up. What's up, Cole?
You got a counter on your screen? You're gonna have to tell me how to do that.
All right. Yeah, I can tell for you.
You're too cool for school, man.
So we are setting up this 16x map, and it's the Dakota 16x map, and we're going to set up this realism.
My favorite.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're definitely gonna see my pain, Tony. I'm gonna try my hardest to what's up, Ranger? I'm gonna try my hardest. We got the shop hours on too, so salesman's on break. I get my hub back up here. There's that realism for you. We got the shop that is gonna be closed from 12 to 1 every day, so I guess I'll just have to buy my tractor and stuff once can. Yeah, I'm trying to give it we're gonna give it the old college try here. Let me do
We ain't gonna try. We're gonna succeed, man. So you want to be a farmer?
I head to my field here. To all right, what's the button on keyboard code to get inside your vehicle, like your?
That'd be C.
Oh, this is gonna suck for some people, but part of realism is being in cab. Gonna try it.
Leaving right now, Brian, so it'll be a minute. There it goes.
Thank you, Sean, for hitting that like button. I appreciate that. Every like counts. So, cab view in this one ain't very great, but we're gonna give it the old try here. So pull back into the shop because we haven't got everything set up completely on this map yet. So the auto drive course is not completely set up for all the roads and everything. It has a I used it where it says, do you want to use the mapping already there? But with the mapping already there, you have to go and do all your intersections and all that. So there's only a few intersections that are done right now. So that'll be some stuff that I'm doing on camera also. But we're gonna, yeah. I tried. I can't do inside cab view like that.
That Massey is a little bit different.
Yeah, it's small, real small inside.
But you get
Thank
into
you,
the
Whiskey.
John Deere's or the cases, it's a little bit easier.
Can everybody hear me and Cole both? Hear the background music and the tractor and everything. All the sounds doing good because I had an update on my OBS. So I don't know how everything is sounding right now. Great.
Good deal.
I am glad. So I got the time at 2. Cole.
You got the what?
The time at ×2.
Oh, okay. That works for me.
So, as you can tell, this is a hilly map, so we can. We're gonna have our fun into us right now, having our fun, going slow. We started off with me, Cole, and Piper all got $1 million to buy our land. So we all chose what land we wanted and spent $1 million on our land, well, almost $1 million. And then we started off with a pickup truck and whatever money we had left over after spending $1 million on our land. I had $130-something thousand. Yes, sir, Whiskey. I appreciate that. Everything's working good now. And so right now, all I got is I got a pickup truck. I got my land. I got 1 wheat harvest ready to harvest. And then I have I financed the harvester, but I bought the header and the trailer. What's up, T Gaming?
We got
Up
all
there,
the
Farm?
hitters in chat today.
Yeah, all the big guns are here today. Appreciate you all stopping in.
Hit that 100.
Yeah, we're close. We're 2 away right now.
Tell all your friends.
Yeah.
He's so close.
So that if everything goes right, that number should change automatically if I did it right. So
Yeah, Brian, the only thing different is we did add 100,000 in our bank accounts, plus what we had left over.
That's right. Yeah, 100,000 plus
for the land, so we could buy equipment because we're gonna, finance and do it real. No loans, no leasing, just financing or buying it outright. That way, if you bought a field, you bought it outright, and you just can't get a loan to go buy more land.
Oh, somebody subscribed. There's 99.
Oh goodness!
All right, so we're right on the edge here. We should get there tonight, hopefully.
I'm so excited. You can't get off until you. Do this for about 4 hours. Sit there at 99.
Yeah, waiting on 1 subscriber. Hey, it could happen.
Man.
It could happen.
Hey, I have faith in your chat. We'll come through.
Yeah, we got all the big guns in here today.
Mm-hmm. Seem like the who's who of Farm Sam.
Yeah. my glasses on.
Yeah. Well, no, you can't see.
I mean, it's not too bad, but
You're just trying to look young on that camera, aren't you?
yep. That's what my doctor told me today when I went and seen him. He's like, "You look a lot younger."
Mm.
I was like, "How old did I look before?" All right, so
Man, I tell you what, this field is gonna. I bet I'm on this field for another 4 hours.
one of your big ones.
No, one of my smaller ones.
Oh,
It's just this header.
yeah, it's definitely a small header. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I like T Gaming's idea. Hey T Game, what's up, buddy? Always good to see you.
Yeah. That'll not happen. And that,
You know, I got asked that same thing, Brian, and I can't remember what I said now. Hopefully, I don't make a liar out of myself. But I said
Yeah.
after a certain number of subscribers, I would do a 12-hour, and then another said I would do 24.
I mean, I would
don't
do
know if it
like
was
12
5 or
hours.
1,000.
I would do like 12 hours at like 250 and do
That's
it,
what it was.
do as long as I can't say 24, but as long as I can at 500 or something. What's up,
Yeah.
Brady? How you doing? Need to change something on vehicle here.
This is so weird. I'm actually doing lands with my combine.
You using enhanced vehicle?
I'm just doing it to keep a straight line, and that's it. I'm not using the turnaround or nothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because this old Massey's like all over the place, and I've got enough play in my steering wheel that yeah. But I haven't used nothing else. Like I'm actually having to go to my truck and drive it over and stuff like that. So
I just changed my brake pedal to my clutch pedal on my. If anybody's wondering, on my pedals for my steering wheel because the brake pedal is very stiff, and with my chair, if I don't do that, then it wants to push me out of it. Not chair, push me back.
So what do you think of the 16X map, Brian?
I'm loving this one.
I'm
Love it.
actually
I
kinda
love the
liking it
hills
too.
on it.
I was a little worried because everybody said they were having a problem with it and everything like that, and I didn't, want to run into the same problems. But so far, the computer's running it great.
Yeah, I mean, when the patch first happened, I had a little bit of an issue with it, like being jittery. But they say after the patches, it'll get jittery like that.
Yeah, I haven't even seen a jitterbug once, to be honest. But just you hear, like some of these guys we watch, and you know what kind of systems they're running, and they're having problems with it, and kind of get a little worried about mine, because mine ain't great by no means.
Yeah. This is got a good computer. Got the straw sauce enabled. Did a couple of headlands down here.
Don't hit the truck.
I gave myself a little bit of extra room there.
I am kind of curious how much we can actually finance before it's like, nope.
Anybody know about that financing mod? Does it cap you out at a certain amount of money when you're financing, or is it like if you don't have much lateral or whatever, you know. Let's see how this works. Can you do it on the other side? Sorry about that. This slow thing going here. All that going on over there. Need to see which way I want to. Pretty square, so I don't think it.
Tony don't think there's a limit.
Okay.
But
Might not be.
They want to repo it and keep those payments.
Alright. Do a couple headlands and then.
How many acre is that field, Brian?
See. Get ate up by my chopper there.
Because at 6 o'clock it says it's going to rain.
This field 73 area 9.06 acres.
I'm actually a little bit high out by moisture. I'm at 1933.
Even
The
look.
ideal is between 12 and 18.
My moisture is 17 and ideal is between 12 and 18. So the perfect is,
I'm just a little high.
I say the perfect is 17. So I mean at 15, I'm a little bit high.
But it still says I'm yielding 150%, so I got that going for me. But I got to get this out before it rains.
Yeah.
I'm just hoping I can get it done before in another, well, in game 6 hours. So that'll probably be about another 3 real lives. We might have time.
Hey, we can set it to slower or faster, whatever you need.
Nah. Let's go realistic, Brian.
Anybody in here, if they're not following Cowboy on his Discord, my bot is putting his Discord up on the screen also. So both of our Discords is up there. If you, I know most of you guys are, I'm friends with you on Discord. So if you're not with Cowboy Code, check it out. If you're not following him on YouTube, follow him too. He makes great lives, good videos, great videos. So. Neither one of us has been. Yeah, I was going to say neither one of us has been putting out many videos because we've been putting in a lot of work on these 16x maps for these lives. So we haven't gave up on the other one. We're just doing a realism. We'll probably do lives and episodes on this map. So we don't have to put as much work into this one prepping it, because it's already an established map. And I love the hills and stuff on it, so that's why I wanted to, I guess it's saving.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted to switch it up to this. I mean, it's a really good looking map too. But I don't like just the flat things all the time. I mean, they're good maps and they look great, but I like to have some hills too.
It actually brings that horsepower into question.
Yes, it does. So what's everybody getting into tonight? Y'all just hanging out at home, or anybody going out tonight? Just hanging out in here until you're time to go out and party?
Well, that's what I was doing. Was I supposed to stay the whole time?
Now you gotta go sign autographs and stuff, man.
Oh. Yeah, right. I wish.
Gonna get a couple
Get your
headlands done.
You hit your 100 subscribers, you might be signing autographs, right?
Yeah.
You're closing in on me fast. Making me actually have to work.
Yeah.
No, I'm proud of you, buddy. Hopefully you get it.
I think we might be able to make it work out tonight. I mean, I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, and they make it look really good too. You know, when you got hills and just like looking off in the distance there. You know, it's just not a flat straight ahead. You can't just see. There's. I understand you, T Gaming. Both of mine are grown though. My son just turned 18, so my daughter's 25 and my son's 18. So now we get to have adult only vacations, and it's nice once they start getting older, where you don't have to worry about leaving them home alone. And
better pizza in the fridge and have fun.
Yep. Here's a credit card in case of emergencies, and don't call me unless you have something wrong.
Don't call me unless an ambulance is called.
Yep. Call 911 first, then call me. But I still might not answer. Now, I got blessed with both my kids, so knock on wood, didn't never have to worry about anything like that. This is the 16X version. I don't know. It might be like every 5 minutes or something like that. I might have to set it to 15 minutes. Double. Yeah, Piper's doing. He did his last video on the 4X version, T Gaming.
Yeah.
This is the 16X version. So I don't know if he'll resume it on here or if he'll just keep his series on it. I mean, he needs to make more videos. He's doing an amazing job.
Oh yeah, he's doing really good. Proud of it.
I told him, I said, you keep going the way you're going. I said, you'll pass me and Cole up. Especially.
Did you see that one account he made has already got 220 subscribers?
No.
Yeah. That's what I was talking about. He's like, I don't know what to do for this account. He just made one. And just for, I don't know what he ended up making it for, but he made it for some reason. And he said he did what was it? He did
What do you do? One of them things where they're like, hey, you do this and you'll get 200 subscribers.
He did a YouTube short, but I could never see the short, and I subscribed to it.
Yeah, they say them shorts, man. If that's what Farming Simulator LFG. That's what he said, man. He said, nothing brought him the amount of subscribers like his shorts did.
Yeah, that's because nobody, like, you guys keep telling me the long form videos are the way to go, and I'm seeing it, but I still think the shorts are the way to go.
Well, the people like to watch the long. Yeah, T Gaming. I mean, that's the good age too to have a 16-year-old that can watch the other ones while you want to go out and do something. If you trust them. That's the key. You got to be able to trust them. But yeah, the long form videos are supposed to be where it's at, but people love them shorts, because like if you're sitting and you don't got time to sit there and watch a bunch of long form videos, a lot of people are watching TikTok or YouTube shorts or
Yeah.
Facebook Reels or something like that.
See, and I don't know. Maybe I'm not smart, but like, how do you? I don't know how to do a farm sim short. Like,
Yeah, you gotta. I think there's programs you can use that'll cut you record a video and it'll cut it down into shorts. But
yeah.
I'm not for sure.
I mean, that one I did where I was mudding in the field in my truck on the through the years deal. I did that, and that got me like 800 views. But you know, that was just something dumb I did. I thought it'd be funny.
I noticed that when with 22 and 25, my biggest view counts is always farm build videos. People love to watch farm builds. Yeah, that's where I've been getting like that whiskey. But a lot of times when I'm doing something, um, where I don't need to be, when I can't sit there and concentrate or something like that, I'll throw a long form video on in the background.
Yeah, I agree with Tony. What he said.
Yeah, that's exactly. I mean, I agree 100%. Because I play the way I like to play, and I record the videos of the gameplay that I like to play. So, that's the subscriber videos that the subscribers I'm wanting is people that enjoy the same thing that I enjoy. That way, I know if they're watching my videos, they're going to enjoy it.
Well, I mean, I always say I'd rather have quality, not quantity.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, but I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not. I'm just that curious on the shorts and stuff like that because I'm always trying to learn something new.
Yeah.
Maybe I just don't understand it, and I would actually like it. I don't know.
Give me one second, people. Here, I'm going to change that night bike because it is definitely on way too much.
Yeah, I would change it to like 15 minutes if it was me. But this is your show.
One second.
Ooh, about destroyed some crops. Wasn't paying attention. Gotta love it. I guess there is some ground deformation on this, and it's just not that much. Unless the realistic weather mod thingy that we got in here will messes with that too. Like if it's dry, because it is August.
Sorry about that, people. I'm just trying to get it where this timer here stops doing. There we. Few minutes. All right, let's see how that does. Hopefully that'll help get that bot from keeping on posting stuff every 5 minutes. All right, T Gaming, have a great day.
I'd say be back.
Okay, we'll see you shortly.
I gotta say I do like this international. I know I go with my Peterbilts all the time, but that international's pretty dope.
All right, cab over.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
There's a lot of detail put in it. Like they actually detailed the motor underneath it. I'll have to look and see if I can't raise that cab too. As much details in it. Like how you lean them forward to work on them.
Yeah. So what we're gonna do? Favorite color. There. One. I didn't even know you can get dualies on this thing. Finance that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that actually worked.
What actually works?
I went to hit finance. There we go. Yeah, that did. I don't think it actually bought the tractor though. Have to look. Can you see at the store right now, or
I cannot. I'm out in the field. I'm over here in field 46.
how many? How much crop does that harvester hold? Do you know? Full.
You talking about the combine?
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't been paying attention. I want to say probably about 8,000 liters. If that. Well, I'm at 2,000 and I'm at 25%. So 2 times 4 is 8. Yes, 8,000.
All right. So
I don't know if each crop's different, but couldn't be. But I'm just rocking my truck, my semi truck, in the field and driving out there for now. Not ideal, but it ain't unrealistic.
yeah. All right. This. Yeah, it didn't matter. Thing. Back and drop. For some reason it didn't buy it.
How much you paying your hired hands?
Just whatever it's got on there right now.
I didn't know if it saved it from when we were doing the 16X on the other one or not.
No, I haven't said anything of that. So if you got regular helpers,
Yeah, I'm gonna manual mine. I'd rather be charged time than money right now. When we get when I get this crop out of the ground, then I'll probably go to a hired helper.
for some reason this thing won't let me find it.
Finance what?
Tractor.
Really? You already hit your limit?
Let me buy it, so I don't know. I'm broke. So. How much? This thing.
What you gonna do? But just buy it and sell it.
No, I can keep it, I guess.
So that thing don't eat through fuel.
Well, I mean, I'm selling my. Attaching not allowed. There's something wrong. You buy a front loader?
No.
The front loader here. And it's not mine.
I better not have bought one because I didn't purchase one.
Yeah, it's a front loader.
You didn't buy one for the fill-up, did you?
No, I mean, I was in mine. I'm in my farm. I never changed.
Well, let me look. I'm in my farm. Let's see. Vehicle. What's it called?
Nylon front loader is what caught on
I
mine.
didn't buy it. Ain't mine. Kind of weird. I thought that's what you bought.
I did. And look, I'm not even buying it for the color that I bought. Guess something might be wrong with it.
Why I don't drive JCB, my friend?
Not a JCB. How's that? Huh. That's weird.
Is it supposed to attach in the back?
No. That's just in the front. Now I'll turn around. Something's wrong with it though, because it didn't. Got a glitch because I didn't make it that color.
It's a hideous color.
Yeah. And then look, I just bought that. One of my vehicles. There's no header there. No. All right. We're gonna try something different here. I have to cheat first.
No.
I got $6,000 left.
Tony says front duals maybe.
I don't. I mean, I can go to the shop here and try to change it. Customize. I gotta pay money to lose wheels. I think I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna cheat it back in. see what that does.
He also says, baby, try the standard, not wide tires too.
Hold on 1 second. Now. Everything's going to go wrong. Look, the old famous shit show here. My headphones turned off. And yeah, I'm gonna try standards here, and then these standards in the front, and then I like to at least have duals in the back.
I feel so bad, Brian, but it's so funny. 45 minutes in, and we're already throwing realism out the
Yeah, see, look, it says attaching, not loud. Alright. Get rid of this. So I don't even know what to do with the front loaders because they're not there.
Well, did it take your money for them?
I think so. Try the smaller version of that. Yeah.
If you buy it outright, does it still glitch?
I bought that one outright. It wouldn't let me finance it.
Okay.
This one lets me use it, then I'll look, it didn't get rid of it. Or is that the same? Hold on a minute. That one looks like it's gonna work.
Looks like it's gonna work.
And it's the actual color that I painted it. Yeah. Alright, we ain't gonna cheat nothing, but we have to figure out what to do with them wheel loaders. It's just sitting in the middle of the. Just have to pick them up with.
Throw 'em in the tree line.
Yeah. I have to do something. Welcome to the old famous shit show here, everybody.
Yeah, Tony says he don't know. He uses that tractor and loader all the time.
All right. And now we can get back to work.
Yeah.
Appreciate you trying to help, Tony. I don't know what the issue is. That's what happens when I try to go live. It always wants to be something that messes up. Definitely not used to, oh, where you going? and hit the turn button, and it wanted to just turn on that turn.
All right.
Oh yeah, it's every time. Everything wants to torture us. No, it ain't nothing to do with the realism. It's every time we go live on these maps or do something, you know, we have some kind of issue.
Oh yeah, like before I go live usually on Saturdays at 7 o'clock. And me and Brian will be on here probably about 8 or 9 in the morning.
Run all day long, no problem.
Yeah, trying to get stuff set up or trying to figure out why something's not working. And as soon as we go live, just 80 bar the door.
Welcome to the shit show. Hope you are enjoying this slow realism stuff here. Cause I'm not
scared. I'm gonna start calling bullcrap on the percentage of yield on this deal because I like to think I'm at least, well, maybe not. Maybe I'm just looking at it different.
I was worried, Ultra. I was worried you wasn't gonna make it. I was telling Cole before the stream, I was like, something got out. I think Ultra's not gonna make it.
Yeah, he was biting his fingernails. I was like, I could hear him through the mic.
I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to go live if Ultra ain't gonna be here. Alright. Oh, no, no, no. How you doing, Ultra? Having a good day so far? Are you going live in the morning, Ultra? No, that's not tomorrow.
Yeah, you're used to this being Saturday.
Yeah, I was off today, so. You know we love you. Been missing your live streams on Sunday morning. Usually I get up and get on a treadmill and I might well get on there and watch you and while I'm working out. Ultra, I don't know if you want to try this map. This is a 16X Dakota map. You might be able to run this one. How tractor go? I just passed it up. I just did, didn't I? Right by that thing. Wasn't paying no attention.
How's the end cab view look on that tractor? See.
Okay. We're freezing up.
Yeah.
That's good. Hope that is getting better. Yeah, that's all we can ever do.
Just remember, it's always darkest before the light. You know, this map is growing on me a little bit, I ain't gonna lie. No, in the beginning I was like,
Didn't let it get far enough. Maybe. I could send it to you. Find the thing. I guess you gotta turn it on first. That helps on it, Cole.
Yeah, it does. I just can't believe as much work as I've done on this field and I haven't filled a semi up yet, but yet I'm yielding 150%.
Well, semi truck, you know, this thing only holds 9,000, 8,000, and you, the semi truck probably holds 30-something thousand. What's going on, Northern Farm Sim? Welcome in. Glad to see you here. Hey, I've been liking your Can I Play It series.
Know if I subscribe to him or not. Do that.
Oh yeah, he's a Northern Farm Sim, makes great videos. He's doing one now when a new map comes out. He does like an hour-long video on it and lets you know if he would play it, and if he would, how he would play it.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, Northern Farm Sim, I just subscribed to you, buddy.
He's done good. But you took a long break, Northern Farm Sim, didn't you? Then you come back and made a couple videos and gained like 1,000 subscribers. Can't beat that. Yep.
Cheater way to play more maps. Love it.
Keep going the way you're going, Northern Farm Sim. You'll be able to retire here in a couple months. Yeah, y'all did a lot of motocross and stuff, didn't you? Between July and December. Yeah. I understand that.
I know all about that expensive hobby stuff, that's for sure.
Yeah, me too. Me and my wife both love going to Disney World, like 4 times a year. We went to Disney World last week before last, and now we've already booked our next 2 vacations to Disney World. We're going again in May and then again in September. What you saying, Cole?
Oh, I was reading it out loud.
Yeah, we have annual passes, so when we go, we just pay for the resort and the food. Which the food, you can go for a week and spend $800 to $1,000. I think we spent about $1,500 for 3 of us, almost $2,000. Yeah, on food. Yeah, I like to watch people play it, and I like to have it myself, John.
Oh, it's definitely worth having. Definitely worth having.
Very it's a very time-consuming game. You gotta have some time if you want to play it, but that's what makes it so good. You know, you just start playing, and then before you know it, you've been talking to somebody playing this game all day long, and it's 8 o'clock at night.
Talking about me again, are you?
Talking about us. Usually Saturday morning, we'll both be on here about 8 o'clock in the morning and won't get off. And Cole's, I start streaming at 5 o'clock, and Cole starts streaming at 7 o'clock his time, 8 o'clock mine. And I'm going to bed, and he's still on the stream. I'm old.
I usually get done about 10 or 11 at night. I try to do like my minimum of 3 hours. I figure, 3 hours just seems like a good time for me, but the last one I did 4. My old back was feeling it after that day.
Yeah, sitting in this chair all them hours takes
Might break down and actually get me a good chair. Well, Northern Farm Sim, that's what we're on. And the other map we're messing with is also a 16x. Like there's not two. If it's not a 16x, we usually don't mess with it. I don't know what the reason behind that is. It just has. It's just how we end up doing it. We got a 4x that we barely play on.
Yeah.
But
the other 16x map, though, I don't play realism. Though my tractor will pull that 19-meter seeder at 50 miles an hour, and I use it. But this one, yeah, you do. I made large fields though.
This map here is, I had to talk Brian into going realistic one time because I'm usually the realistic one, and Brian likes the fast farming. He does it for the most part realistic, but he's got to have that. If he ain't going 35 or faster at anything, it's just not good for him. So this is kind of, I know he's calm and collective right now, but I can tell he's just screaming in that chair.
Yeah, I'm like Ricky Bobby. I want to go fast. Yeah, I never played multiplayer either till I started talking to Cole, and then we talked about doing multiplayer games, and now I love it. It's nice you get on here and you got somebody to talk to, you got somebody to play with. It ain't just you doing the same thing over and over again.
And then you got, if you get enough of us on here, you're driving by fields that actually got harvesters going in it or tractors going in it, and it kind of helps the immersion out.
Yeah, if you go back and look at any of my 16x Kansas lives, Northern Farm Sim, you'll see all my, I'm harvesting at 20 miles an hour with a 50-foot header, or I'm seeding at 50 miles an hour, or plowing at 50 miles an hour.
That one field you got has got to be every bit of 1,500 acres.
Oh yeah, it's a monster. It's a monster.
I mean, because your whole quarter section of that map is 4,000 acres, and that one takes up most of it. Or not most of it, but at least a good chunk of it.
In my part of that I own on that map, all of us, each one of us own a 4x size portion of that map. Yeah, I don't know if you guys seen, but speaking of Ricky Bobby, ain't everybody like that? I think they're gonna come out with a part 2.
What are they doing?
Making a Talladega Nights 2.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they also said they're making a Days of Thunder too. Also, I ain't seen that yet.
Yeah.
I think that was just a spoof.
I don't know. Tom Cruise is on a big kick of doing them with his other movies. So
You know, honestly, I think it's because the dang movies they're coming out with, if they ain't action heroes or Marvel or anything like that, they don't do worth a darn. So they got to go back to.
well, he's probably needing money too. So
Oh yeah. Dual height control, best mod ever. I'm gonna have to check that out.
yeah, I don't know. I think one of our favorites is this enhanced vehicle mod. Yeah. If you ain't first, you're last.
No, my favorite quote is that you don't chew big red gum.
Yeah. I'm gonna pounce on you like a spider monkey. I'm all hopped up on Mountain Dew. Jacked up, yeah.
Yeah, jacked up. I threw a bunch of Grandpa Chip's war medals off the bridge.
How you doing, Ohio Bryce? Welcome in. Guess what, Cole?
What?
Look at the screen.
Oh.
At that 100.
Yeah. Well, sorry guys. Thank you all. We
Have a great night. Have a great night. That was it.
You gotta go for a minimum of 3 hours.
Oh yeah, I don't.
You owe it to the people.
I'm always gonna try to at least do 3 hours if I can. Oh yeah, I love it. We love this 6-inch map.
Which one of you put Brian over the top?
Yep, who was it? Who hit me at 100? I appreciate all of you.
John or Ohio. That's my guess.
Thank you. Thank you both. Everyone.
Oh, I can't turn because there's a tree in the way. Blocking my view.
Trying to find mods for drying grass. I got a mod that it looks like a Quonset, and it dries grass and it ferments. I love it. If I can hold up my I don't know if I put it in here or not. Right here. So it looks like a Quonset. I always like to put it next to a regular Quonset, but you can it ferments and it dries. And I beefed the capacity up. It holds.
No, we beefed it up.
It holds a lot more. If you'd like to have it, Ohio, just follow me on, or not follow me, add me on Discord and send me a message, and I can send it to you on Discord.
Brian, you're at 101.
Oh. Great, they say that Hunter is the first one. Alright, Ultra, see you soon.
I'm gonna spam 100s. Definitely spamming them. Don't know if that does anything, but I'm doing it. Gotta help somewhere, right?
Definitely appreciate it. They say the 100 is the hardest one to hit. But we'll see where we go from here.
I want to hear it tomorrow morning. Brian's gonna get on Discord. And
I'm the best.
about
I'm the best there ever was.
It's like the old Flintstones commercial. I'm a big kid.
Yeah.
No, that wasn't that Flintstone, was it?
Yeah, the vitamins.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be like, I'm the best there ever was. I just pissed excellence.
Man, I'm so excited for you, Brian. Good job, buddy.
I don't know if anybody on here follows Cletus McFarland, but he got on. He just did a race, and He did that same thing, just like Ricky Bobby did. If you haven't seen it, you gotta get on there and look up Cletus McFarland speech. It's hilarious. I appreciate that, Cole. I don't know if I said that, but
Appreciate what?
what you just said.
Oh. Didn't say nothing. All I do is talk trash.
Thank you very much, D Gaiman. Yeah, but Cletus McFarland, they was doing their interview. They was like, so you know, how do you feel about the race? He said, well, I had to let them bald eagles loose. I almost wiped it out one time and something else. I mean, he's funny as hell. Yeah.
Cletus and Dale Jr., that'd probably be really funny now.
Yeah, because he always, his saying is do it for Dale. Do it for Dale. And he finally got to meet Dale Earnhardt Jr.
Yeah.
So he was excited as hell about that. I mean, he's done great, man. He started off he was like 15 or 16, and he started doing video editing for the guy that owns 1320 Videos.
Oh, okay.
And then he started his own channel, the Cletus McFarland channel, and he just blew up. He bought
raced on his track.
I was just say he bought that racetrack out in Florida.
Yeah, I've actually raced.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that Northern Farm. Have you?
Yeah.
They was talking about closing it down not too long ago. The city was. There's a noise ordinance.
Oh, I'm telling you, Florida's really bad when it comes to racetracks. It's like,
he bought it.
It's weird, like these tracks will be there for 50, 60 years, and then a housing development will come in. You know, there ain't nothing for miles, and then a housing developer will come in, and then all of a sudden it's a noise complaint. Well, don't move next to the damn track.
Yeah, yeah. Now I think that's what happened with him. But he fought it in court and won, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Well, he's got money to do it too, so.
Yeah. Appreciate it, John. Glad you was here tonight, and
oh, hey, John,
you have a great night.
Subscribing.
Yes, sir. I appreciate that. Helped me with my road to 100. Now I'm at 101, so you guys are awesome. It might not be much to some people, but it's definitely a lot to me. I said we say the 100 is the hardest one to hit, so we'll see how far we can fly from here. Trying to make it to where I was making a lot of videos, and then then I started doing these live videos, and then now my regular videos just kind of took a back seat to the lives. But I'm gonna try to at least do 2 of them a night. Have a good night, John.
Oh yeah, Ryan. Like all the bullshit aside, videos are important. Live streams are important. But what have you noticed? Has the live streams kind of helped you?
Ooh.
Like, how to say it? Like, bring you to the numbers quicker, or do you think it's videos?
I'm almost 100% sure the live streams has helped me get to my 100 much quicker.
Yeah. I
tell you, Northern Farm Sim, he can tell you. If anybody can tell you how to grow your channel pretty quick, it's him. I think he had like 2,000 subscribers and went on a hiatus. Like he said, between July and December, he come back. Just since December, he's got 1,000 subscribers. So if anybody can tell you how to do it, he can tell you.
Well, I'm taking my first load into the co-op. Oh, I gotta check what's best prices. I've got food.
Huh?
Well, believe it or not, the co-op's the best price, but it's going down. That's great. in-cab view for realism.
What is It is
Ultra, it does do
down.
that. Ultra, it does do that when you're compiling shaders. It will eventually. I don't. Brian, how long does it compile shaders for you? I want to
Usually
say
about
after
20, 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's what mine does too. About that.
I mean, Bearded Gamer tried it. He said he can't. I mean, it completely shuts his computer down. And then um, Unknown Kansas boy said he can't run it either. So I have no idea.
All right, Brian, making my first profit.
Huh. Yeah, there we go. Oh, so you got he got 2,000 subscribers since he came back. He started off with 1,000. He makes amazing videos though, so he does a lot of editing. I mean, he's an editing monster.
He's been sitting over 5 man. Yeah, we've been watching Kansas boy. He's been jumping pretty good.
Yeah, Kansas boy's been doing a great job. I like watching his videos. He's been growing pretty fast, but I mean, Kansas boy, he'll stream for 5, 6, 7 hours at a time. I can't do that.
Oh, that's my problem too. Ultra.
Gotta make time. It's the only way we can do it. I don't really, I work 12 to 14 hours a day every day except for the weekend. So, yeah, I was off work today because I had a couple doctor's appointments. That's why I'm here today. If I usually get up at 2:30 in the morning and go to, work out, and then I go to work, and I work 12 to 14 hours a day. I like interacting with the people there, Tony. So I wasn't going to live stream, and I got in talking with Cole, and he kind of talked me into doing it, just like he talked me into this realism thing. So he talked me into doing the lives, and I really like that. So figured I would give the live stream, the realism a chance.
Man, I'm going to tell you this much right now. I need to change my channel name from Cowboy Cold to Peer Pressure's a Bitch.
I don't edit my videos. I mean, I like to watch raw, unedited videos people make. I mean, I like them both. If somebody, like Northern Farm Sim, he puts in a major amount of editing, and I love his videos. But all right, Northern Farm Sim, have a great night. But I love watching like raw, unedited videos to see what goes on. I'll skip some things, so you're not having to sit there and watch every little thing that I do. But I don't do much editing. It might be the shaders are too much, I don't know, Ultra, because, like this map here, I can run it, Cole's running it, Piper's been on here, he runs it. Unknown Kansas boy said it won't let him run it. And like I said, Bearded Geek Gaming said that it crashes his computer. Like he tries to load it, it will shut his computer off. I mean, not shut it off, but it'll close the whole game out.
mention we're playing this on hard economy too?
Yeah, hard economy. I don't know, Bearded Geek Gaming, he was explaining to me his stuff, and he has a hellified computer too. Now, I mean, I got a pretty beefy monster of a computer. I ain't gonna lie, but I mean, you know, some of the things that he has in his computer is better than mine, and he can't run it. So I'm not. I don't know why. Some people just can't, and some people can. Like, he even tried to load it with no other mods.
But you're already a step ahead of Bearded Geek Gaming or Ultra because your computer hasn't crashed yet. It's just sitting there with Island Shader.
You want me to send you my version, Ultra? I mean, you never know, it could help. I mean, I didn't really do too much to it. I just changed the cost of land to make it more realistic. You know, they got Giants makes it worth $60,000 an acre. That's crazy. Or a hectare, 60,000 a hectare or whatever.
I don't know what hectare is, but we run stuff in bald eagles.
Yeah. Yeah.
We only pay $5,000 an acre for it.
Yeah, give me 1 second here. Give me a try here. My minds. So I gotta look through minds real quick.
Oh, I didn't even see that up there from Tony. Cole ruined your farm. I don't know if I ruined it or possibly made it better.
Oh no, it's much better. It's much better. You know, you got somebody to play with, and also made a good friend. So you can't beat that. Yeah, 25 is. I mean, this new patch, Ultra. When the new patch came out, it messed up my controller. I can't. My Xbox controller, all the controls are messed up on it now. You can talk. You can ask Cole. All right, Ohio. I'll send you that fermenter. Just send me a message on there, and I'll the.
Ohio says he can run this map, right?
I don't know. I can send you this map too, if you want. Like I said, I mean, the only thing that I did is I changed the pricing of the acreage, you know, just to make it more realistic. It was just way too high.
You're running this by yourself?
Yeah, I don't know.
Come on, Ultra. You know, one of these days we're gonna have a map you can get on.
Yep. I'm just like.
Faith.
I love the map, so. We'll get this field done one day.
How many acres you got
Uh,
in that field?
I got the field is 9.6.
I think the one I'm on 41.
A little bitty field, 41 acres.
Hey Tony, if you go back and watch some of Farmer Brian's videos, he does pretty good show how to on the course play and the auto drive. I can't remember which ones he'd know better than I would, but I know I think it was on a 4X map on U.S. Flatlands. He did kind of on my, well, maybe that was my live stream.
No, it was on mine. I mean, I was doing it on both, but I created the
Yeah.
whole auto drive course on it.
Yeah, and he goes into like how he does it and everything like that. And I think even on mine, he kind of shows me how to do it too. But he's more on his channel. It's more he goes a little bit more in depth. It's not so much a how-to. It just ends up being a how-to.
Whew. 10 and a half hours harvesting field 90.
Oh, I love the realism. You're getting me excited, Ohio. This
That
is my
realism, or
jam.
was that no, that's with the swather, so I mean, I guess it's realism.
Well, they do swathing. There's people that like up in Canada and stuff
Oh,
like
yeah.
that. They swath wheat
Yeah.
and then pick it up with the headers.
Yep. I don't know, for me it just
what
doesn't.
actually does.
It's supposed to give you a better yield. On 22 it definitely gave you like a 10% yield bonus.
No, I'm talking like in real life. Like they
Yeah, I
actually
think
do that.
you're supposed to get more of your crop.
Yeah, I suppose because when you're cutting it with the sickle blades on there, it could rattle some.
Yeah.
It could rattle some grain off the heads, but I would think it would do that with a swather too. So I don't know what the difference is unless they use more of the stock or anything like that too. But no, the combines blow it out the back just like they normally would. So I don't know what if anybody on here can tell me what the difference is on that, I'd definitely like to learn that.
Yeah, the
Why,
in real life difference.
yeah, they're in real life, not the Giants make-believe universe they live in. Still to this day, I refuse to use a roller. I don't care how much yield it gains you. Because I don't have rocks. And if I do, it's not enough to make a difference.
I sent you that fermenter and dryer there, Ohio. Oh. Oh. Every time I
Ultra, we try to look for maps. We really do. Just something about the 16X keeps calling us.
You're welcome,
I don't know
Ohio.
what it is, buddy.
Yeah, I've always been a 16X map type of guy. Hey, I can tell you on 22, I spent probably 3 weeks getting the map ready that I was gonna play, start a series on. I completely built the whole auto drive course, and it was called New Huron. It was a 64X map, and I spent about 2 weeks straight just building the auto drive. And then I got my stuff set up, started recording stuff, and then it started glitching out on me. I was so mad. How did you... saying realistic with no GPS, the ridge markers. Yeah, he was like, yeah, with the old stuff you probably wouldn't have, but you know, even this old stuff they do have GPS add-ons where you can add them onto the old tractor. It's not as sophisticated as the new GPSs, but there is a GPS add-on.
Just for you, T Gaming. You keep watching my channel. I'll use them ridge markers. There ain't no shame in my game.
I don't even. You listen. I never even put a ridge marker out on one of them seeders or planters, so I can try it.
I have. Oh, it's pretty neat. It actually does pretty good. Now the only trouble I've had T Gaming with the ridge markers is because it does make a cloud state. So you can destroy crop, which is realistic. The thing I don't like about the ridge markers is it's not clean, like it would be in real life, you know. Like I don't know, it just looks like pixelated bukkake to me when it's going down. And I'll put the center of my tractor right on that ridge marker, just like you're supposed to. That's why I like John Deere's, because they have a better nose, whatever you call it, where you can put on that ridge marker. And but it's, I don't know, it's just like it almost puts like it's too wide, so you can still mess up with the rows.
Mine was doing that earlier, Ultra. I don't know what was going on. I had to turn my game off and turn it back on. This new patch, I heard there's a lot of people. You know the patch is bad when as soon as they release the patch, they tell you that the next patch is already about on its way. So as soon as they release this one, patch 7 is already in the works.
Is it just too big to release all at once and just make one patch, or deal?
No, they've been having a lot of problems with this patch. Like when this patch first came out, everybody on Xbox and could play with the new DLC, and then it disappeared because it wasn't supposed to come out yet. The year one, the first DLC or whatever. Yeah, but usually it's not that fast though. Usually right after they release one, they ain't really saying, "Hey, your next one's already coming." I mean, not that I've noticed. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't keep up with Farm Sim news or anything like that, but crazy how things work. I mean, I like the game. I don't have too many complaints. Oh yeah. I mean, we only got one real UK map.
Damn, Alter, tell us how you really feel, buddy.
I appreciate you dotting that out, though. I do appreciate that, bud. My buddy wants to come tell everybody hi. Come on. Come on. He can't hold his liquor, so he's gonna try to lick me to death. But
Speaking of liquor, I might have to get the old medicine cabinet.
I was thinking about it, but I'll do enough drinking at Disney when I go, so I don't.
I'm in one of them howdy, let's get rowdy moods. Must be the Friday night air.
I got you wanting to get on there and do your go live when I get off.
Nah, I don't know about that. I might. I don't know.
Always have a good time with everybody on here.
It's live stream until midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning, and then get up and then get on here again with you at 8 and go all freaking day. Telling you, when we get on there, we might as well just go live as soon as we get on there.
Yeah, I just want, like I said, I'll be going to lunch, and then I'll be going to my niece's basketball game, so I won't be able to be that long, but I can, I can try. Or if you want to do it, if you want to do an all day one, we can do a Sunday one.
We just have to see. I cannot commit to that right here now at this point.
Oh, you can, you just won't. Okay, that's a difference. Okay, there's a difference there, Cole. I'm not picking up them weedy ones. Yeah, I understand, Ultra. Cole can contest. I start messing with some of the things on here, and it starts to piss me off, and I'm like, man, oh man. I was like, you gotta calm down, man. Well,
I'm just sitting over here smiling when Brian gets pissy because I don't have no problems. I think the only problem I have is when the mouse glitches when I'm painting something.
oh man, you're talking about.
Like, I mean, I'll be right beside the field doing a clean line, like a pro, and that thing will glitch out in the middle of the field, paint whatever I'm painting, ruin crops. I'm just getting so mad.
I understand. Trust me, I understand.
Well, me and Brian are gonna probably do a podcast sometime, and it's gonna be a raw, unfiltered. Probably have to pay to watch it. That way we can't get demonetized, and we'll have you on there, Ultra, and you can tell us. Make it heard. You heard it here first.
All right, so we've been.
Might have to do that, Brian. Everybody keeps telling us to do it.
Yep. Tell you, but you don't listen.
I know. I don't listen worth a damn. Hey, I
Or
just
the
peer
other
pressure. I don't have to listen.
Listen, Linda. Linda, listen.
We got those. We. Well, I don't know about you because you show your face on camera, but I might have a face for radio.
We can't do cats, Ohio, because if it wasn't for my wife being allergic, we probably would have cats. I don't really like cats that much. I mean, I don't hate cats. I'm not a cat hater, but as far as having them for a pet, I never seen the sense of having a cat, something that just stays away from you, don't want nowhere near you, and if you don't feed it, it might claw you to death. I never really seen the sense in that, but my wife's allergic to them anyway, so we can't have one.
Brian, you do look like a crazy cat lady.
Yeah. What I was born to do. But I got a Maltese and I got a boxer.
Why don't we ever see the boxer?
'Cause she don't like getting it. She's camera shy.
Oh.
Oh, she would get up in my lap probably if I let her, but
I feel kind of bad now because I've been messing around with you for months now, and I've never seen the boxer or knew you had one.
yes, grandma. She's old. What is she, 12?
Oh, damn. You ain't kidding. She is old.
Okay. 12 or 13. Now he is 1 year younger, but he's a small dog, so they're it's kind of like a different age.
All right, I'll bite Ohio. What's that mean if they do that? Because I'm not a cat person either.
They're gonna try to eat you while you're asleep. That's why. They say,
Oh, yeah?
all the animal people say, there's like, a dog will wait for as long as they can, but a cat, if you die in the house with your cat, your cat will eat you as soon as you die. Like they will not
No
wait.
kidding.
There's like, you know, dogs will wait till they're starving to death before they try to eat you or anything. But they say your cat will eat you as soon as you die. They don't have no remorse or anything like that. They don't care if they're hungry. They're gonna eat you. Huh? Yeah, they want to eat you while you're alive too, but they know you're bigger than them. Now I used to build and deliver specialized power wheelchairs, and they was you know, the type of wheelchair that they would lay people back, put their feet up, or stand them up, stuff like that. I mean, the real high end, you know, they cost $80,000. And I had this one guy. He was 18 years old. He lived out in the country. On his 18th birthday, his uncle bought him or gave him one of his guns, which was his grandpa's gun, and it only had one bullet in it. He didn't have any more bullets, just one bullet. The same day, he went over to his friend's house to show him the gun, and he dropped it, and it shot him right in the top of his spine,
Oh, damn.
and it paralyzed him. And so I went out there and I fitted him with a wheelchair. This guy got a $80,000 wheelchair, and he lived, and I shit you not, he lived in a trailer with a big hole in the side of it. Like, I mean, when I brought it, I'm not lying when I say, when I brought this chair in, I didn't even use his door. I just came in right beside the door in the big hole in the side of his house. And
What do you got against big holes, Brian?
I like them small, you know, they gotta be tiny. For somebody like me, they have to be tiny.
Wow.
You know, a big one, it just doesn't work for a person like me.
You know, like the 40-pound holes?
No, you know, I just can't do nothing with none of that. You know, I don't have what it takes. But, so I fitted him for this chair. You know, got him all set up in it and everything, and then I went back like a month later because he was having issues with the way the chair was working or whatever. So I get out there and he's got this big patch over his foot, and he had a little baby pit bull there. And I said, well, you know, because he had, you know, he couldn't move or stuff like that, so he had his feet was the type, you know, they was black and stuff like that because he didn't get enough oxygen to him, all the circulation and stuff. So he said that him and his girlfriend was laying in bed one day, and he just all of a sudden they was watching a movie or whatever, and he said all of a sudden he heard a crunching. He didn't know what it was. He said he looked under the cover, and that baby pit bull was chewing on his big toe. Almost had it chewed off.
Darn.
He said so he had to go get it sewed back on, or stitched back on or whatever. Like, oh man. I mean, the guy had even though he was 18 and he was paralyzed from his, you know, he had to drive this chair with a straw. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Yeah, he was paralyzed. I mean, he was.
How do you drive it with a straw, though? Seriously. Like,
called-
I'm not making fun.
It's a puff system.
Puff.
So yeah, so you suck on the straw to go backwards. You blow on the straw to go forward. You puff on it twice, and you turn left. You blow on it twice, you turn right, and then it does different things. You know, different blow different sequences.
Do you got
for
to
it to do different
constantly
things.
blow to keep it going forward, or? Is it
Well,
just
I mean, you're
blow
not.
until you
I mean,
do
it's like.
something?
I mean, it's basically like you have a straw in your mouth, and you just putting barely a little bit of pressure, holding the pressure.
Because I
So-
wouldn't be able to drive this thing because I'd be smoking
Got it.
cigarettes.
Here, I'll let y'all see my box. Come here, Skylar. Skylar. Skylar, come. I can't. Uh. Think I'm a so she don't really like to jump. Yeah. Old and gray.
Can't
Hey, what are
really
you
see
doing?
her. She's blending out on your green screen.
She's old and gray. Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
She's old and gray. She's my
She's like,
old grandma.
she cutie. What map is that, Ultra?
Yeah, pass up. Where I was wanting to go. No. How am I steering when I got my damn auto drive on? Hope you guys are liking this realism.
25. I like the traffic in 25 actually passing you instead of honking the horn. Oh, that realism looks great, Brian. I'm so proud of you.
Mm-hmm.
It's called Northeast Dyersville. Where is that at? But yeah, Brian, hitting 100 subscribers and you're doing realistic. It's like a dream come true. Hey, did you wave at me when you went by?
I did. You didn't see me?
Uh-uh.
I even honked my horn.
You gonna fit through there?
I'm going to. Yeah, load here. Control I. I get used to this.
Aye. Just
What?
regular aye.
Because you don't have access to this land.
What? I did. Oh no, because Control I is just dump on the ground. It's just I.
Oh.
The hit boxes are a little bit farther back. Sorry, I'm watching. I'm hearing you live, and stream's a little bit behind.
I didn't even get a hitbox.
I seen it when you drove through it. You did.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. It's like your trailer will literally almost be outside of that on the other side when you get it.
You turn around here. Try it again. That's how I was in my semi truck yesterday, and I went to this the steel factory. I had to go in the back. I had to pick up an 80-foot man lift, articulating man lift, and there was just a little bit of room in the back, and still haven't seen it.
Keep going.
I even let me.
Like I said, you'll be outside of it.
I am outside of it. Let me make sure I got my. How do you change?
When you came through the other way, it did show it.
Oh, it was just barely.
Yeah, I don't know what it is about this map because the other 16x map it's on, right on the money. But this map, it put it out in front of it for some reason.
How do you dump?
Just I. There it is.
How do you change your with the control? With the keyboard? How do you change your dump?
I'm not for sure. Your video camera's in the way. I can't see your stuff.
It doesn't say it on there. It don't say.
Well, hit G and switch to the trailer.
I'm on the trailer.
Oh, are you? I'm not for sure what it is, to be honest with you, Brian. Oh, hit U. U. See if that does anything.
Yeah, I'm not even.
When I'm on my semi-trailers, it's U to swap to the back and the front.
I know. Man. What's going on here? we go.
Yeah, like I said, the hitbox is pretty bad on that for whatever reason it is.
Trying to change the.
Walter says it's Midwest cattle country. That's all I'm saying. Oh yeah.
Why is it? Yeah, there we go. Want it to be a regular dump. I ain't used to using this keyboard. What size map is that, Ultra? I don't even know why I'm asking though, because I don't even have a 22 installed anymore. Go back to Brian's field.
Make sure you wave this time. You know, neighbors used to be nice to each other.
I think it's saving.
Yeah, I'm doing spin outs. Digging her down to the axles.
All right, have a good night, Tony. I'm glad you was able to be here.
Hey, and thanks for everything, Tony.
Yeah, appreciate you. Appreciate you hanging
I'll
out
talk
with
to us more often.
Yeah. Usually Fridays I'm on from 5 Eastern time to 8 Eastern time, and then Cole hops on.
I'm on that central time, yo.
Yeah, he's on Central time, and then Cole runs from 7 Central, 8 Eastern till he feels like getting off. So
Hey, Brian, go ahead and save this game.
yeah, mine's froze up. I knew it was frozen because I got a pickup truck just sitting there.
Oh, I just jiggled. I just moved a little bit forward.
I haven't done anything. Okay. Only standard size map that I like to play is Lone Oak. If they brought Lone Oak, I would play it. But I don't. It didn't come to 22 legally. I mean, not legally, but you know, he didn't want it to come to 20.
We're running.
There we go. Yep.
We're running now.
He didn't come to 22, but
I'm sweating again. How many times you save it, bud?
I only saved it once. Yeah, I downloaded Lone Oak on 22. Started playing on it, getting it ready. I did my own edit to it and everything, and then come to find out, the creator didn't even approve for it to come out. It was kind of taking somebody else released it without permission. And everybody was like, well, he stole it. And I'm like, I understand he did it without permission. I understand that, but I mean, how do you steal something that's free? You know what I'm saying? How do you steal something that somebody put out for free? What it is whoever grabbed it, you know, they converted it to 22, and they didn't get his permission. So, I mean, I didn't, you know, out of respect for the map maker, I didn't put anything out on it, but I was like, you know, it's kind of hard. You're sitting there saying somebody stole something, but I mean, they didn't steal it. They just, you know, just released it without permission. Yeah, it's definitely not a good thing. I agree with that 100%. It's not a good thing to do. But to say somebody stole something that was put out for free, then, you know, that's kind of...
yeah, it's almost like you putting a couch out in the front yard and putting free on it. Somebody takes it.
Yeah.
You take it. Somebody stole my couch.
No, because he didn't release it. You know, he wasn't a part of the Patreon. Whoever released it, they just they did their own conversion because he didn't do a conversion for 22. He said he wasn't going to. He wasn't going to bring it out on 22, which I think was stupid myself because it was a very, very popular map on 17 and 19.
Well, maybe that's why they did it, is because they heard him say he wasn't going to do it, and they wanted to play it on the different game.
Yeah, so they converted it themselves, and then they released it, and then all these people.
Theft is a bad thing. I'm not saying it's a good thing at all. I get it.
But you can't steal something for free. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I mean he said that he wasn't going to release it, but he did not give who released it permission to release it.
Right, right.
And he wasn't going
what
to.
What they should have done was asked him.
Well, I think they did, and he said no. He didn't want it released on 22. Oh, it's doing it again.
Why would it be saving already?
Or I'm
telling you, it's that JCB.
My tractor was getting jiggy with it. It's not a JCB though.
Oh, it's not?
No,
Fast track?
A Fent.
Oh, well, that's the problem. It's the wrong green.
Mm-hmm. That's why I painted it burgundy.
I can't say nothing. I don't even have a green equipment yet. I had to go with the El Cheapos.
Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing, Archer. That's fine. And if you're gonna do it for your own play, that's perfectly fine. Can't nobody say nothing about that. But he
for your own, yeah.
he released it without permission. But then again, like I said, that's not a good thing to do, and it's a jerk thing to do. But it's not stealing. You know, all these people are on here saying, "Oh, he's stealing," you know, and it's like, this guy's not stealing.
Now let me ask you this, guys. Is it any, and I'm just asking, I don't know. I don't have no skin in the game, don't care. But if whoever stole it, in parentheses, did it for his own, and he did, you know, content on it, but he didn't release it to the public, would that have been okay?
I don't think the map maker didn't want anybody messing with it on 22, so he wouldn't have been okay with it. You know, there wouldn't have been nothing he could do about it, and people probably would have boycotted his videos and stuff like that. But
well, yeah, I mean, you got your loyal fan base.
Yeah.
You know, and I understand that, but man, that just sucks. You know, that'd be like you buying a brand new car, you know, let's say from Ford, you know, and them telling you, yeah, but you can't drive it next year.
Yeah.
You know,
and that's the thing. You know, it was kind of
I get both sides of it, I guess is what I'm saying. I'm not saying who's right or who's wrong, but like if you know how to convert, like if something's put out there for free, you know, and you did it for your own personal, you know, because there's a lot of hours that go into that. I'm not taking away from that at all, and I wouldn't do this, you know, just throwing that out there. I'm not that guy. But just listening to it, if he would have made his own, you know, converted it to 25, he didn't release it to the public. He just made it for his own videos.
Yeah.
I mean, would it have been different if the guy would have made you have to pay money for the map? Because I'm going to tell you right now, if I pay money for something, I'm going to do whatever the hell I want with it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, me too.
You know, because I own it at that point. But because it was free, you know, that's where I'm slipping into the slippery slope of, yeah, you know, that was wrong.
The reason, I mean, like I said, the reason people was mad was because the creator didn't want it to come out on 22. He didn't want it to, and you know, there lies the problem is, you know, I understand if you don't want to put in the work, but if somebody says, hey, I'm willing to put in all the work, can I release this map? And then you still gonna say no? That's kind of, to me, that's a jerk thing to do anyway. You know?
Yeah, and I don't know, like I said, I don't have no skin in this game. I don't even know who we're talking about. They could be pretty stand-up dudes. They have their reasons. Everybody,
Yeah.
you know, has got the reasons for doing something. I'm not taking nothing away from it. I just
Can't remember who it is. I think it's Oxygen David. I can't remember.
You guys are telling me, you know, the problem is he released that new edit to the public.
Yeah.
Because evidently Brian got one.
Yeah, it was on Mod Hub.
That's copyright stuff. Because you're releasing something to the public and taking credit for somebody else's work.
Yeah.
Now, if you would have done it yourself, you know, and kept, you know, even if you made content on it, say, yeah, this is not my map, I just converted it. I mean, nobody's taking food out of this dude's mouth at that point.
And that's what I'm saying. You know, it was wrong what the guy did. It was definitely wrong.
Yes.
It was not stealing what the guy did, because you can't steal something that's free. You just can't. I mean, you know.
Right. I mean, it'd be the same, you know, like, I don't know. I mean, I understand what Ultra's saying, you know, because put your own flair on it and stuff like that. But I think, you know, if you took a map and put your own flair on it, and this is just my opinion, don't hang me, but if you take your own, now he did all the work and you're just adding a little bit of shit to it. You're coming out. The guy did, you know, at that point, the guy did about 80% of the work, and you did the last 20, and you're calling it yourself, your own. That'd actually be worse in my book. But if you're on there and you're saying, yes, I converted this, you know, this is not my map, I just converted it over to 22 or whatever, you know, this guy did all the work, and you're just, you know, saying it, and you're honest about it, I don't see a problem with that.
Yeah.
Now, whether this other guy we're talking about is just being an old grouchy miser and he has his reasons, or he could just be an asshole. Who knows? Sorry for cussing, Brian. Keep forgetting.
Oh, you're good.
You know, whatever the reason may be, he did make it. He put the time in it. But that's where I would go. If you want total control over maps you do, charge. But the problem with that is nobody's going to buy it.
Oh, I can guarantee you that if he would have said, I'm gonna bring Lone Oak out to 22, but I'm gonna charge, you know, $5 a download or whatever.
Yeah.
He would have got it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
It's that popular of a map. I think DJ Goham said that map still has more views than any other series that he's ever done.
Yeah. What I meant to say is that it just took the map and completely changed the whole freaking map the way he wanted to look. Did all that work. Then it would have been. Yeah. I agree, Ultra, for sure. No, we're on the same wavelength. I'm just looking at different options of how other people would view it. You know. We all know here if we've got a map and a guy don't want it out, and he says, no, we're not going to touch it. It's just, you know, it is what it is, respect thing. But you're going to find it no matter, you know, what games out there or something like that, there's just people out there that don't have no respect and don't care how you feel.
Yep.
It is what it is, you know. I mean, Ultra, you just went on a rant about, you know, Giants acting like they don't care. You know, we get it. There's people out there like that.
195. 195.
No, we get it, Ultra. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool, eh, Farm?
Yeah. Concrete truck. Only got
I want a
95.
road grader to create roads,
Yeah.
especially on that 16x map. Or this is a 16x. I'm talking about the other map. Oh yeah, for sure. I just the right now T Gaming, they say, and I could be wrong. Farmer Brian could probably tell a little bit more about this, but they say, you know, it's like an actual don't ever pay for mods kind of thing, like you know, because probably I don't know what the reason is, but they got a deal out there. It's like you don't need to pay for mods. Mods are free. This and that. If you got to pay for it, don't trust it kind of crap. I don't pay for mods. I'm not saying I wouldn't, but I don't. Now I know there's people like that's got the Facebook pages and everything like that that'll, you know, memberships to be able to get content, but you're getting a lot of content. You're not getting just one thing. Well, here's what I would say, Ultra. Now, you might like this, you might not. So bear with me. When it's something like this happens, this right here is where capitalism should take over. If they're not making a product, somebody else will that the public will like. So if they're dropping the bulb just because they can, because they're the only game in town, then somebody will come along and make something better. And then that's how you do the checks and balances on this, you know, people just making, you know, I don't want to say subpar because this is not subpar by any stretch or means, but that's how it works, you know.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like I mean, you know, T Game, yeah, I would pay. He doesn't charge, and luckily he doesn't. And I mean, he does an excellent job. But I would pay Game and Joy for his mods. Game and Joy makes excellent mods. You know.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And you know, and he does them for free. He doesn't ask it for a dime. Like I don't know if we have in this one any of his mods, but yeah, like the Black Edition. All these here, he took these. These are base game mods, but he took them and made them all paintable. You know, or you know, made them where they're black. So that's black. And these things here, you know, you can change all these colors to black or any color you want. So, you know, just changing that. He gave that for free. The Batwing, he made his back. I don't know if I got it in here or not. Let me find it. That Batwing mower that he got, I love it. Might not have added it in. Yeah, right here. Bednar Batwing. This thing will cut grass regular. It will do swaths. It will mulch. It will grind stumps. Do all kind of things. And it's all color changeable and everything. And he gives us stuff for free. Doesn't ask for anything. And if you're part of his Discord, he releases it to you before he even releases it to anything else.
See, now that's pretty cool. I didn't know all that.
Yeah, I mean, he brought it to 25. You know, he converted it and brought it to 25 itself. Also, he converted it, made it do what it does, and he so
yeah, Ultra, I just give him time, bud.
yeah, I mean, they're working out the kinks. I don't know what. I think they jumped the gun releasing this game.
A little bit more they can chew.
Yeah.
You know, because we were calling for it. We're all part of the problem too. You know. Like, when's this gonna be out hounding them all the time? And right now they're, you know, overwhelmed.
Well, he got permission. Everything that I mean, except for the giant stuff that he can just, you know, change the paint colors and stuff like that. But any mod that he gets from a different modder, he asks for permission. So he won't bring a mod out if it's if he doesn't get permission to do it. Oh yeah. I mean, there's still so much that could have been done. They could have changed things with 22. I mean, they could have ran 22 for a couple more years. I mean, it was a good game,
Oh
but
yeah, I could have played 22 for another 2 at least.
they should have spent at least another year developing this game and just made it 26. Is what they should have
Well,
done.
they got they've got a you got
Like every 3 years, yeah.
yeah, they've 19, 22.
Yeah, but it wasn't like that before. They changed it. It was 2 years. 15, 17,
Yeah.
19, 13, all them, it was 2 years apart. They changed
Oh,
it
yeah, I
after
guess you're
19
right, yeah.
to 22. So, I mean, they can do whatever they want. They just, oh, I'm on. Can't see anything now. Yeah, I'm not. As soon as this came out, I deleted 22 off my computer.
Yeah, I did. I had it. I held on to it because I was thinking maybe.
I mean, I can get it back, but I mean, I just deleted it. What's that, Ultra?
I honestly don't know if I can go back to it. To be honest with you.
If I did, it would only be to try to get back on. Like that new Huron, the 64X map that I played, it had a 32. They had a 32X map too.
Yeah. If I did, it would be personal, kind of just. I don't know if nostalgia is the word I'm looking for, but.
Yeah, man. Why ain't you done with this field yet? Oh, turn my truck off. Turn my tractor off. Trying to mess with you.
If you go back and look at FS19, you'll look at the numbers and the dates. 19 was out a lot longer than people realize.
Never paid attention.
I guess I didn't either.
Just don't.
So I have 17, 19, and 22 with all the mods. External drivers never know what might want to go back in time.
But there's a lot of people that do videos, like retro videos, going back and doing this and that. Hardware Bob, he's busy that day.
Hey, did you know Hardware Bob's now rents trucks? That's right. Pickup trucks, cargo vans, box trucks. Hardware Bob's. Go truck yourself.
I had like 3,000 mods. Oh, you don't know if you're gonna beat that rain?
I don't know if I'm gonna beat that rain. It's already 4 o'clock and that rain's coming at 6.
Steven?
I'm waving. You waving at me?
Blowing the horn at you.
See how much your immersion was, good because
Yeah.
you went by a field with something actually going on in it?
Yeah. I mean, I like seeing that. Yeah, I mean, I agree, I agree there's still stuff, but, you get people like me, once the news and stuff comes out, I won't even click on content. Now, if it's somebody like you, say, you pop up Ultra and it's in my feed and it shows, hey, I'm doing this on 22, I'll watch that, but like anybody that I don't know and they're playing 22, I won't even click on that video because I'm not interested in 22 anymore. So that's why, that's where the problem is still. There's a lot of people like that too.
Mm-hmm.
You can still make some really good content on 22, but it's hard to keep people's attention on it when you got a new toy dangling in front of their face. With the
Right,
new.
right. definitely ain't saying it can't be done. Because there are people out there that does it, but I just...
Exactly. Ooh.
Yeah, I can see that.
That's a Yui here. Like I said, I haven't got this auto drive really fully completed on this map, so
Yeah, bust
What's-
a Yui, that's unrealistic.
uh,
What if the cop sees you?
listen, I busted a Yui in my 53-foot trailer yesterday, right on the in the
You
middle,
did not.
in a
You're
4-lane, bud, in a 4-lane. Turn my hazard, I mean not my hazards, but my beacon lights on, and like, better watch something. Got my way.
Okay, I think I've got half of my field done now. Maybe a little bit more.
Oh yeah, I mean there's some 20, FF17 maps that I would like to see come back. I mean, I tried to on 22. I tried to get on. I loved Gold Crest Valley on 17, but I was on console on 17, so I had no choice but to play them small maps. But I tried to play it on 22, and I couldn't do it. It was so small.
I didn't
mean,
even
it was
know
just
you could
so
get
small.
mods until 19.
Yeah. Only ones I knew you could get. I mean, I was on the Xbox, so only thing I could do was do what was in the mod hub, maps and whatever mod hub mods was in.
Like the first download I
Where am
ever
I going?
did was the Big Bud pack.
Thought you was great having that big bud pack, didn't you?
Oh yeah.
My
The
biggest
reason
one
is
was
because
the
there was an old calendar my granddad had in the house
big bud on
when I
it.
was a little boy, and there was a picture of the guy that invented the Big Bud and the Big Bud 747 on the calendar, and I always used to stare at it. I always thought that was cool, so I had to have one.
Yeah, my biggest one that I was so happy when I could do is because I, never could put a lot of crop in anything was when the that big mega auger wagon.
Oh, you talking about the walkabout bins, mother bins?
Yeah, the mother bin. When that thing came out, I was in love. I was like,
That's how
oh,
you
that
found
is
out you can't pull
amazing.
that.
Yeah.
You can't pull that thing. It's made for the side of the field.
Yeah, you can't pull it you can't pull it with nothing. I had the strongest big bud I could get, and I couldn't pull that thing. My wife's over here making me some sweets. I've been asking.
You tell her I'm mad now. I need them in the mail, delivered and overnighted. I want them for breakfast in the morning.
We'll have them there for you. I tell you, when I was, 290 pounds, I did not crave sweets. Never. Not once. I mean, I was, my wife, she was always had the sweet tooth. I never did. And ever since I lost this weight, man, I can't get enough of it. And I'm trying to stay away from them,
Oh, you
Go ahead.
How many hours you got on your harvester?
A harvester?
Yeah, your combine.
Give me 1 second. I got. Where's it say? Oh, I got 1.4 hours.
I got 2.4 hours on this field.
Well,
On my
my
combine.
field was definitely much smaller.
I still got about another hour, hour and a half to go. I'm hoping I beat that rain. Like, y'all want to see realism? I'm really hesitant on, because I'm doing it all myself. I'm really hesitant about getting up and going to getting a Dr. Pepper or making coffee because I don't want to waste time.
Set your
That's cheating.
workers up. Not
This is
cheating to
realistic.
hire workers. Not cheating to hire some workers
Yeah,
there,
I'm
Cole.
a worker just out in the middle of nowhere right now.
Ain't out in the middle. Now our other 16 map is out in the middle. No, this map is part of a town.
Hey, good deal,
Back to the
Ohio.
lemonade.
You have to get with us because if you can run this map, I don't want to speak for Brian or nothing like that, but we might be able to get you on here with us if that's something that interests you.
Yeah, I just have to send you this version because I changed the map, the prices of the land and stuff like that. So, but I'd have to send you a bunch of mods.
Then you'd have to go through and do the, you know, how we started out and everything like that. That way you're on the same page as us.
But have a great night. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for being part of making me hit that 100.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I really appreciate it.
And he thought Disney World would make his dreams come true. It
Yeah.
was YouTube in Kentucky.
It was Ohio Bryce. Made my dreams come true. Being part of that
Or was
100.
Was it him or Jim?
I don't know which one hit the actual 100, but one of them, they both had a part of it. So
Yeah. Ultra, don't be jealous of the bromance. Every guy's got one.
me and Cole
We're
have
trying
ours
to-
every day, man. Every day.
We're just doing the best we can with this long distance relationship
Yeah. They say it never works, but we're gonna make it work.
or situationship, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah. You won, man. I ain't gonna let you up here because you can't hold your liquor. Yeah, I know. As I'm saying that, he's licking the arm of my chair.
All right, Brian, this is how I'm gonna do it. While my auger's unloading into my truck, I'm gonna go get a Dr. Pepper. I'll be right back.
All right. You just think it's funny? Yeah, I think it's funny too. Hopefully you're able to stream Sunday morning in Ultra. Definitely be here to catch it. Been kind of slacking since I went on vacation on working out, so I'm planning on getting back into it. That was always been my my workout routine on Sunday morning, being able to watch a stream. Yeah, I mean, if you stream on 22, I'll watch. I'll be there. Alright. For some reason this thing is.
You know what's sad is my cornfields are so much bigger. Hoping to make enough money to get a.
Take the cap off before I drink. You know that, right, guys? Can't drink out of a bottle with a cap on, just to let you guys know.
Well, yeah. Yeah. I don't drink nothing with caps.
You drink cans only?
No, I'm actually a bottle baby, really. Like beer, everything tastes better out of a glass bottle.
Buy the Dr. Peppers with a glass bottle?
No. If I can find them, I would. Because I bet it tastes really good. Like Coke in a bottle. Oh, man.
And, you know, when I used to drive, I used to be a record driver. I drove a rollback before I had my CDL. And it was back before I knew I had diabetes. I had one of them big 64 ounce, I mean, real big 64 ounce cup from Speedway, the gas station around, or Thornton's. It's a big gas station here. And you could fill that 64 ounce cup up for 99 cents. And I would stop by the gas station probably about 7 or 8 times a day and fill that thing up with either Mountain Dew or Dr. Pepper. And you're talking, I mean, just the empty calories alone, even without the sugar. Yep. What map you playing? What's the 20? I didn't even know. I never heard of it 24 times map. I don't know if you guys can see, but he's laying down and just got his head laying on my hand. I moved. He's got to get up and not control his liquor. Lick. Hey, I bet he, you know, next time I have a flat, I'll have him come out there and I bet he can lift up my car with his tongue.
Heck yeah.
Huh? Better. Why you turn that way from the... Alright. I think I'm gonna have to change something here. Maybe. Yeah. Can't have you doing that right now. I'm gonna check this auto drive course out. For some reason it's going to turn away from the dealership when I'm trying to go to the dealership. I bet you I got my splines messed up here. Oh, Spring Creek? Okay. Yeah, I played Spring Creek. I didn't like it that much. My best one that I was on was Huron County, Michigan. It was a 16 times map. I liked it. It reminded me actually of the flat map, but 16 times. I mean, all this stuff is right here. And did I not? Oh, no, never mind. I'm dumb. Why didn't you tell me, Cole? Why didn't you say, Brian, you're dumb?
I don't think that's ever been a part of our conversations. Maybe.
I'm trying to...
thinking it, but never out loud.
I got my GPS set for the dealership, and I just passed up the John Deere dealership that I built. And I'm like, hold on, why's my tractor passing it up?
See, Auto Drive 101, folks. If you needed to learn from Brian. Step 1, click the right shit.
Yeah. No, I clicked the right one. I just got confused when I was driving back. I was like, why is my tractor passing up the dealership? Because I seen all the tractors sitting out there. And I'm like, hold on, what is going on? Huh? My wife is making some knock you naked bars.
Knock you naked?
Yeah, so, I mean, if you guys keep watching, you might get a show. Because knock me naked.
Oh, I'm definitely going to need those first-class airmail.
Oh. We got some lurkers in here. Who's lurking? Pop your head out, say hi.
Brian don't bite, he only nibbles.
I take chunks.
I tell you what, I really did like that song that old Kansas boy made me.
Yeah.
I thought that was pretty cool.
He's got it on his Discord, I think.
Yeah. He even showed me the site that he does it on. Or you guys did, actually. He said something and you guys were on there.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get on there and learn some stuff, but
Because I thought about, I ain't gonna say that. If it comes out, it comes out. I don't want to give nothing away. Keep them guessing, they say.
get these things. Up object.
I really hope I can beat the rain. I don't know if I'm going to, though.
Give me a minute and I'll come over there and I'll run for you.
Well, I ain't got too much left, Brian. It's coming down to the wire.
It's that realism stuff for you, huh?
Well, yeah, I ain't got a problem with the realism stuff. You know it. But I ain't gonna say it don't make me nervous.
There's some free, weird colored, front loaders for the shop that nobody's gonna be able to,
I just stick them on the roof, Brian.
I just stuck them over on the side of the, out of the way, kind of on the side of the, dealership.
What worries me is you can actually pick them up.
Yep. You can pick them up, but you can't, yeah, I'll get in the dealership. About, uh, at at the dealerships.
Mine, unless Piper bought them.
No, it was mine. I bought them, but it's just not showing up on my stuff. I think there's a
The
glitch.
first ugly glitch that showed its ugly head. All these maps got their problems. But
It
yeah,
may.
If you come up here and help me, Brian, don't run to swaths.
Don't run. I was just gonna run great cart for you, or
Oh, I'm not running a grain cart. I'm running a semi.
okay. I can. It'll take 1,000,000 years for this guy to get over there, so I'll send him to the dealership so I can drive it myself over to you. Give me permissions. And once my tractor gets over that way, my harvester gets over that way, I'll,
You're admin. I can't do nothing.
you should be
Doesn't it
logged
just-
in as under admin.
Well, I know I am, but farm management, maybe I did it wrong. I can grant you contractor. Oh wait, here we go. Nope. Yeah.
Oh, look, we can, what am I talking about? I get all excited over something stupid.
What?
I forgot we can already transfer money. I was thinking property. I was like, hey, look, we can transfer money.
Yeah, I'm gonna pay you $200 for the day, because that's realistic.
That's what I had to pay my my helpers when I was the owner operator moving.
Yeah.
$200 a day. It started off 140, 100 was right when I first started. It was $120. Then it went up to 140, and then it just jumped straight up to $200 a day. If you wanted somebody decent,
Yeah.
you could still get away with paying somebody 140, but you was gonna get an alcoholic or a drug addict that
Well,
they
even
would,
at $200 a day, you get that nowadays.
yeah.
Okay, I have a question. My question is, do you think if I lowered the graphics settings just a bit,
may.
that would help load? Well, yeah. I would
Give
always
her-
start out trying with the minimum requirements.
And no mods. The minimum requirements and no mods.
Well, he's probably all right with the mods because it's always sitting there spinning at compiling shaders, so that's a graphics thing. Right?
Yeah. Thing's got a big one. Might have to get rid of this thing. Work for now, I guess. Once my bell goes off, I'll know my harvester's over there. Yeah, it might work.
Now, see, I still got my graphics settings on like the highest of high.
Yeah, everything on mine is on ultra.
Yeah. And I think I did that because we wanted to see if the lighting would come in at night quicker. You know, because it's like you got to be right up on it to see the lighting, like of the lights at night on that other map.
Hey, you guys bear with me. This thing not realistic, but I didn't know that when I bought it, so I thought the stuff was a little bit.
I thought we were only putting mods in here that were realistic.
Well, this is, it's only supposed to have a little bit bigger of a pickup, but this has got a lot bigger of a pickup.
Hey, look at that. Ultra says I have to play it on normal so you know it is what it is.
Yep.
Did we find a 16x map that works for Ultra?
He still hasn't said he got in. He just said he.
Oh, I took that last comment as he did get in.
I mean, it might mean that, but.
Yeah, I have to play it on normal, so you know, so you know, it is what it is. Oh, I mean, it's better than nothing. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nope, you're right, Brian.
Huh? I don't know. All the stuff you just said sounded like gibberish to me.
What an ass.
You know. Well, hopefully you turn it down, you'll be able to hop in. Uh-oh. 1 second, let me finish this and I'll hop. Come Come on. Alright, so where is best price for straw there, Cole?
Oh, I don't know. I don't do straw.
Straw?
Cause
Dude, you waste money.
not
Oh.
really.
Straw's money, dude.
I'll take that fertilizer on my crops.
Does it fertilize in the game?
I don't know if it does, but it should in real life.
I don't think it does in the game.
I'm playing realism, Brian.
Yeah, I mean, I like that. I like the big.
Ground cover and fertilizer.
Yeah, I like the big pickup width, but this is actually supposed to be realism, so I'll end up getting rid of it. Why did that go that way? Oh, whatever.
Good old save game.
I was wondering. I was like, what's going on? I thought it was a truck had a bigger hitbox, but it. I was going to say. Talking to me. How old the ugly? How you turn on beacons with people?
I have no idea.
Ain't cold?
I'm in America. I don't run beacons.
They run beacons in America.
They do?
Yeah.
I don't remember ever hitting a beacon button when I was driving.
I mean, you might not have. But
Oh, that's right, because we're mainly on dirt roads.
yeah, but the thing
You
is,
got those, you got those
Ultra-
princess tractors like they have in Kentucky.
yeah. If you turn autosave off Ultra, and then you get into playing these maps, and then you get into playing for 3 or 4 hours, and you forget to save it, and then your game crashes and you lose it all, it tends to make you want to save, want to autosave. We did that on that other one. We learned our lesson on that. We'll take the freezing up a little bit.
That 16X, the other 16X, that thing was having so many problems, we had to do it every 15 minutes.
Yeah.
It was that bad.
And we both got on there one day, and we played for like 4 hours and never saved it. Got all kind of work done, and then it crashed and kicked us out, and we lost every bit of that. So it was like, nah, I think we'll have it on a auto save. But yeah, you know, we wouldn't have to deal with it. But I'll take the freezing up every 15 minutes over losing my gameplay. I definitely learned my lesson.
You see that? Oh, yours ain't got it. I don't know why mine does. Yours don't.
I hate that for you, Austin. Mine what?
You ain't got the slow moving vehicle triangle on the back of yours.
No. You can give me a bite. That Cole how good it is.
Oh. So jealous.
What? No way. Where do you post
Field 46,
it? I mean, I know what field.
right beside the co-op. Oh.
Trying to
just doing
figure out
lands.
where. I got
You
you.
need to zoom out if you're gonna be outside the cab. Holy crap! Right up on her.
Don't like seeing that?
I don't see nothing else. Like bam, red combine. No, if you do land, your auger will always be accessible. Do we have the same combine?
Massey Ferguson?
Yeah. Why has mine got a slow moving triangle on the back of yours? Remember to shut your
I turned it
straw
off.
swath off.
I'm gonna hit a couple down here. Now, I'll probably let it cool down before I eat any more. Good. I mean, no, Cole, this is nasty. You wouldn't have won. Oh, it's so bad. So glad you ain't here to try this out. Man, it would have been so bad for your taste buds.
Yeah. Feel like it would have, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't had no
know
problem
why,
with it,
because you put a-
Ultra.
You put a tag on yours. I don't put tags on. The only thing I put tags on is semi trucks and pickups.
Well, I mean, if I was gonna run this on a lowboy every time I moved it, then I would. I wouldn't have. I'm driving it on the road.
See, Kansas, we don't tag them. We just put that.
Kentucky, if you drive it, if you drive it on the road in Kentucky, it's got to be tagged.
See, that don't make no sense. Kentucky's not for the farmer.
I mean, I can try to help you out with that. Ultra, maybe tomorrow or something, we can get on Discord and I can share my screen with you and show you what I do with mine.
Man, look at that realism.
Which part?
Well, your screen's a little. On my TV, you're just now passing by me. But
Oh,
it's
yeah.
realistic.
I don't know how they do it for life, like when there's more than one, if they go back and forth like that, or if they just one gets on one
I'm
end.
doing one and you're doing one right beside me. You're about 20 to 50 foot behind me on the right hand side.
Right. You using
Just
your
kinda following me.
are you using your enhanced vehicle?
Yeah, but just for the straight lines is all I'm using it for. I'm not using the turnaround or nothing like that. I'm doing that all by hand.
Yeah.
Because in this old combine, the way I look at it, if we're going to keep to the realism, yes, you can put a GPS mod in this if you want to go that route, but it ain't going to be,
Yeah.
do all the turning and shit for you. You're going to have to drive it. So just to hold a straight line is all I'm using it for. I get up into the newer equipment, maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna be pretty busy tomorrow too, Ultra. But maybe tomorrow morning or something, I might be able to. I don't know if you're gonna be busy tomorrow morning, but I might be able to hop on and help you, or tomorrow evening sometime. My niece has her senior night tomorrow night. She plays basketball for her high school, so I told her I would come, and that's 4 Eastern time, my time, so probably be a few hours. We're probably gonna get up and go to lunch before that, late lunch. We're gonna try a new pizza place out.
I don't even know in this machine, Brian, if you could get a GPS to lock everything in, to be honest with you, now that I think about it.
I don't know if you'll be able to get it locked
I mean,
in, but
'cause-
you'll be able to get GPS to help you stay on track, you know?
Yeah.
You might not be able to get it to
driving.
lock the wheels in driving, but
Yeah, I don't.
yeah, we'll find time sometime. Ultra. We'll get it. It's not hard.
Famous last words. Anytime G told me that, and it's been 3 hours for me trying to figure it out.
I mean, yeah. That's okay. Yeah, that's not my fault though.
Well, Piper must be partying it up tonight. I figured
Yeah, I
he'd jump
know.
on here. We have to see if he's getting anything.
I posted the live in on both yours and the 16X server and yours. I posted on everybody's. I don't like to turn around so tight there. Oh. I said, I don't like having to turn around so tight there.
You don't have to turn around tight. You do lands like I do. Big, white, sweep and turn. Turn around tight at all. Barely even spinning a wheel. And that way your pipe's always on the inside.
Since I lost the weight, my pipe's not on the inside no more. It kind of hangs out.
Look at that. We're not even on his field and he's already got to make it easier for him. You heard it here first.
You move them. How do you move your lines over? Just straight over.
I think it's control 2 or control 3. Can't remember.
Oh, that works.
What you do is you make sure you're 180
Yeah,
in your combine, and then hit that button to
yeah,
line it up.
yeah. I got it moved over. It was just where my lines was at. It was putting your field like halfway. And
Yeah, because it's still got the your other field's coordinates going is what it is.
well, the other side of your field.
Oh yeah.
And don't forget, Ultra, you told me you was going to stream on Sunday morning. Even if I'm the only person watching, you got to be streaming. You know I won't be the only one. You know, this is really not bothering me as much as I thought it was going to.
I mean,
Now,
it's peaceful.
If I was playing the regular game, it would be bothering me, you know.
Yeah. But now you know what I'm talking about. Like they're big fields, like on that other 16x map, it would literally take you days. You would start on that big sunbuck, and it'd be 3 days later, and you'd finish it. And there's fields out there like that.
Yeah.
You know, you got to break down. Can't get parts till the next day. You're done. See, that's what I wish they would incorporate for realism purposes, is breakdowns.
Yeah.
Like just random breakdowns. If you're running the machine a little too hard or too fast.
Oh, there's
No.
mods out there like that. I mean, I know in 22 there was a mod that when your maintenance got low, I mean your tractor or combine will start cutting off, and you would have to keep restarting it and stuff like that.
Oh, I remember that actually. Now that you say that.
So it will be back.
But I want like
Maybe.
actual parts being broke. Like a tire go flat or something, you know, and it actually
Yeah.
affects your vehicle, and you can actually physically see it.
I know there's another one too, another mod that came also
That would be a mod I'd actually pay for, to be honest with you.
I know there was another mod that that also made it to where when you did maintenance, you couldn't just pull up and do maintenance. You had to leave your tractor there, and it took them, you know, so long to.
Would that be cool to have a service truck on call too? Like
Yeah.
the game just has a service truck that comes out to your field like an AI would, like follows in the harvester.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And you call it, it shows up like 5 minutes or whatever. And then just drives out to wherever the machine is. I can't believe you drove all the way around for that.
Yeah, I never used manual attach, so why not? Why don't you believe it?
Because I'd have just tabbed over to the truck and drove the truck around, but combine you use more diesel than that truck will.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm low on gas too, or diesel.
Don't ask me for it. I don't got it.
We got our gas. Did we ever put our gas station in this one? In this map?
I think that the gas station is. I doubt it would be T Gaming. You know, they're not. I don't see them getting that deep into anything.
VR would be awesome
Oh, VR's coming out.
for this game, not another separate game.
No, it's a separate game. It's not this.
Yeah, I don't
I mean, it's
need to.
this one, but you have to get it separately because of the VR. It
I
is.
gotta take
I
the
believe
truck
it's
to the
25.
co-op.
They'll
Brian.
fill her up.
I gotta take the co-op.
You take the co-op. Oh,
No, I've gotta take it to the co-op. This is my third load on this field.
take it all the money.
I'm up to 141,000 now. And I started cutting on this field at 105.
I sold my wheat, and I'm still only at 23,000.
Yeah. You had to have all the gadgets and gizmos. I'm telling you.
Well, I went ahead and bought
You need the simple things in life, Brian. It costs less.
I thought I was going to be doing belling, but then I seen that my tractor's not strong enough to run any of the belling. Yeah, it's either a different version of 25 or it's a different game. I can't remember T gave me.
It's the way I was interpreting it from what people were saying. It's a different game.
Yeah, it might be a different game. I thought that it was just a different version of it.
And they were saying it's almost like, tractor mechanic simulator.
Oh,
But it
well
did
then,
show.
then it might have
and it-
what T Gaming is talking about, where you can change the grease fittings and all that.
Yeah,
You have to have an
it does,
Oculus
yeah.
Pro. You have to have an Oculus to run it though. Which my son has one. I can just steal it. I thought about getting one, but then I thought about getting the Apple version because it's supposed to be way better, but it's way more expensive.
Oh yeah.
Now,
What do
it's-
you do? Just stick your
It's
phone in
Apple.
it?
No. Now the Apple one, you can watch movies and it feels like you're in a theater, and then the speakers on it, you can hear it, but the people around you can't hear. Crazy how it works. Yeah, a standalone game. I knew it was a standalone, but I thought it was still FS25. I thought it was just a standalone FS25 for the VR.
Don't tell me Giants created this game too, though. Because if they're creating that and they still got problems in this thing, that'll make me just as mad as Ultra.
I'm sure. Yeah, Giants created it. If it's a farming simulator game, it's their game.
Let's put the cart before the horse. Like wiping before you poop. Don't make sense.
Yeah, I know. I hate it when I do that. Sometimes you get in a hurry, man. You just forget it. Yeah.
Right.
That's what I said. I was thinking about. I could take my sons, but I won't. I won't buy that game. I won't play it. I'd never play it. I'd buy it, and then I'd probably play it the first time, and then I'd be like, "Nah, I'm good."
Hey, Brian, guess what?
Sure.
Guess what?
What's up?
We've got 9 minutes till the rain comes.
Uh-oh. Better get at it. Should I turn my speed on? You know what's crazy about this?
What?
If we turn our speed on, our real speed limit, we'll only gain 1 mile per hour.
Yeah.
This only goes 17 miles an hour, I think. I'm pretty
Well,
sure.
I'm harvesting at 6 miles an hour, Brian.
Oh yeah,
So
what
if
am
you
I
turn the
talking
real
about?
speed limit on, it'll go to
16.
10 more miles. Yeah. No, well, it is what it is. As soon as it starts raining, we're done. It is what it is. That's that realism.
Oh, you're done. I'm keep on going, man. You're just gonna have to lower that yield there.
Nope. That's money, dude.
Yeah, I see somebody coming towards me. It looks like I'm coming into a mirror.
Yeah. That's that realism. See, this is what you can't get, like playing single player, and why I like multiplayer so much better. It's
Yeah, you're not seeing somebody else do that. I mean, you could
Yeah.
see. I mean, you could have a AI helper, but
yeah, but it's just
I see you. I even thought about like on some of my episodes of different videos that I put out is having, while I'm driving down the street, just having my AI workers doing work on a couple different fields, where I can where I can drive down and I can see him doing it.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. That'd be pretty cool. Be like, oh, well, there's Billy Bob. He's out in the field getting his plow on.
Yeah. Old Jethro.
There's
So
old booger.
when I make it to this end, I'm gonna switch over to the far end of your other
The inside or outside?
the outside.
Outside, okay, 'cause I'm on the inside.
Can you make me a little bit more?
Thought I wasn't that good, Brian. You lying to me?
Ah, it's nasty, but I mean, I got
I thought we were
Have
on
to-
truthful.
I just have to, you know, I can't let it go to waste. I mean, she put a lot of time and effort in it. It's really good though. I mean, it's really nasty. My wife, she don't like little guys, so she's gonna try to get me fattened back up.
Next time you go see the doctor, he's like, what happened? I was going to put you on a commercial. Yeah,
Yeah,
my wife.
he told me. He definitely. He's like, man. He said, you have done great. Like, I'm gonna have to put you on my commercial.
Hire workers to get cool camera shots and then driving or working in that field. Oh, yeah, yeah. I do the same thing, T-gaming. There's the rain. We'll let it rain for a little bit, Brian.
Yeah, I haven't started on this part yet, so I mean, I can.
Well, what's your grain tank at?
I'm at 89%.
Go ahead and fill it and probably stop. Because it's not going to gain a whole bunch of moisture with just a little bit of rain that's coming down. But by the time you fill it up, that'll be probably pretty close. Because it's
Your
had
money.
sunshine on it all day, so. 'Cause I'm at 83%.
I haven't got a note yet saying that the rain affects your crop.
Yeah.
If I did, there it is.
Yep.
Go ahead and stop.
Go ahead. No, go ahead and fill your tank up, and then we're gonna go put it in the truck and park the truck. It is what it is. We're still throwing dust out the back of the headers or the harvester, so I mean, what can you do? I didn't even think they did that node thing. That's pretty neat.
Yeah. Yeah, keep gaming.
Oh man,
That's what I
can
thought
see
about
that.
doing.
The tires are pretty wet now.
Yep.
I'm trying to fill this up. I got 10%. I'm gonna push through it just a little bit, but as soon as you get here,
I'm
just,
full.
you're full. Go ahead and dump it. Good thing about it is what's left's on a hillside, so
How long is it supposed to rain?
I don't know. Don't know. Oh, tires are really shiny now. 93%. Come on, Cole.
Here we went. Huh? Man, I see some crazy dude out just harvesting out in the rain.
Yeah. He's almost done. There's still dust coming out of the back of the combine.
They ain't fucking with you. Leave him alone, he said. My language. I try not to say
99%.
Try not to say the hard cuss words on my video.
That's all I can do for now. I couldn't go for another 1%.
If I hurt anybody's ears saying it, I'm sorry.
Way to go, Brian.
You know how cold it is, cold.
Mm-hmm. Got them underage years. There's your thumbnail.
Yeah. We'll double dump.
That's what she said.
Double something.
What's the weather say? It's supposed to rain till. I mean, realistically, at 6 o'clock at night, it starts raining. We're done for the night. I mean, if we're being honest.
Supposed to be done by 8 o'clock.
Yeah, it wouldn't be enough time to dry out because the sun's what's going to dry that out.
Well, it depends. Where we at? Where we at? We're in August, though. I mean, the sun would be out until about 9:30.
Yeah.
Maybe. It's showing the sun out until
let's see here. Yeah, till 10 o'clock.
in September it's supposed to rain. October is supposed to.
Hey, the question: if you go to, if you're looking at the weather,
Yeah.
you see the numbers? Like
Yeah, I know.
The 8, the 1, the 1, the 2, the 2, the 2, 2. What's that mean?
18, the 20, the 22.
No. The 8, 1, 1.
Oh, I
2,
have no
2,
idea.
2. Is that the wind speed? Oh, it's
Yeah,
wind
yeah,
speed
yeah. It's the
direction.
wind speed. Yeah.
Okay. So 8-mile-an-hour blowing, and then it's 1. So that 8 would help us on the drying out process.
I will go and I'll sell this raw. I'll while we wait.
Rehydrate.
That on a cracker, dude.
You know, honestly, the moisture in this right now is not bad. Where we've already cut. It says it's 14.63. See what the uncut it is.
What's going on, Farmer Trio? Welcome in.
So,
I believe that you just hit follow, or somebody did, because now I'm at 102, and if you did, I appreciate that. Or subscribe, not follow, I'm sorry.
actually perfect on moisture, Brian. In the
Are you?
rain.
Even in the rain?
Even in the rain. I don't know how great that actually works.
We're getting started with a realism series on the 16x map. Trying to play as realistically as we can. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Got a couple people in here that are everybody that's in here is creators, so if you like content, everyone in here makes great content. Farmer Trio, so you know, Gaming,
Trio,
Cowboy Cole,
I just subscribed to you, buddy.
Ultra. We all make content, and everybody makes great content. Well, it looks like Gaming already might know you, or he's just saying hi.
Did you go while you're waiting? You ought to go subscribe to him, Brian. I did. Hey, who's that driving down that road? Who is that?
Who that guy is? Yeah.
Just keep on minding your own, sir. Keep on minding your own. Ain't nothing for you over here.
Go, Farmer Trio. I just followed you back. We like to do that in these streams. If you stick around and watch enough of them, we try to get everybody to follow everybody, and you know, try to get some follow parties going on here. That way, everybody gets some love. Build their channels up. Hey, Gaming just saying hi.
He's just being a friendly feller. Come on, Rain. Got work to do.
It looks like Farmer Trio's on his road to 100. 73,
Oh,
73
Should be more than that with you subscribing.
Well,
'Cause he was at
it might not have
72
updated.
when I subscribed to him. Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. We turned seasons off. So.
What's that got to do? Oh, you talking about because of the
I was thinking our season, because we were doing realistic, so I thought the seasons were on, and then I forgot because we can't guarantee everybody to get on here.
yeah.
So.
All right, Farmer Trio, if you're still in here, what kind of content do you make? I didn't get a chance to making my video. I just followed you, so I didn't get a chance to look at it too much. Do FS25?
I think so. That's what I looked at.
Get it, Gaming. Bet you subbing to him too. Like you said, you guys, if you watch enough of mine and Cole's videos, we try to anybody that's
He's
in
at
our
75 now.
videos. Okay, good. Build up pretty quick.
We're growing for him.
We try to help everybody out. Try to get everybody as many subscribers as possible, and try to build our little community up here. Oh, you don't make videos? You just share them then, I guess. You have videos on your.
Oh,
Not bad. 75 subscribers, and you don't make videos. Or you just do lives. I just do lives. Either way, we got 3 subs out of us tonight.
That's all.
What'd you say? Oh,
It's like I'm not for sure either. I said we gave you love regardless.
Yep. What we do around here.
But no, what I was getting at is we could skip to the next day and be all right.
Oh.
Is what I was saying.
Okay.
Because you ain't got the seasons on.
Yeah.
But I don't have a house yet, so.
I don't either.
So how do you skip to the next day? We just fast forward it.
Well, I mean, I can, once I get back to my land, I can put a tent down or something.
Okay. Do you even have money to put a tent down?
Yeah, I mean, I got a couple dollars.
You don't
We
live
got
stream
here.
either? So what do you do, Farmer Trio?
You got a
That
channel,
made me
so
curious.
farm, there he is. He was still in here hanging out. For the farmhouses, I guess. I got the baseball and football field in here, so I'm sure I got the gas station. Put me a little tent in here. A little hobo tent right here on the corner.
$5.
It was a used tent, okay?
I'm gonna pop some tags.
Yeah. Thrift shop, baby. Alright.
It's making playlists is what I do.
There you go.
Hey, whatever it is, it's working.
Yeah, that's what I was saying to you, game. I was like, you got 75 subs and you don't make videos, you're doing something right.
I suppose, yes. What time you have us starting in the morning?
7. Get an early start.
Well, my moisture's still at 14.96, so we're good. Make sure you do your greasing and your preventative maintenance.
Mine, yours? Hold on.
Well, that's cool. The tires are still wet.
The Farm Sim Guru says a farm garage.
Legit Farm Sim Guru.
I don't know everything, but I know a couple things. One or two things. I don't know very much.
And these teeth look brand new. I don't get it. It's like they don't age on this game.
What's up, ladies?
I was wondering when we'd be
look who it is.
seeing you.
So he gonna come when all the work's done.
Yeah, pretty much.
The old Christopher Hobbs is live.
Oh, no kidding?
Yep.
Well,
Is that y'all's buddy?
we won't talk about it.
That's y'all's buddy you was telling me about, Cole?
Yeah, that's a secret stuff.
He is such a weird guy. He like punishes his subscribers. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah, I got banned and made a moderator all in the same
Yeah.
night.
You got banned?
Yeah, he timed me out. I got timed out.
Oh, I thought
So
you got
you
like
eliminate.
Explain to me, Piper, how you got 220 subscribers on that one.
I used to make a ton of YouTube shorts that get a few thousand views. And I just
Oh,
deleted
so
them.
that was, okay. That makes sense.
What'd you make shorts of, though?
Just random stuff. And I used to
Kelly?
you guys
Yeah, no,
familiar with Roblox is?
Yeah.
Yeah, Roblox.
Basically, there was a trend going around for this game. It's called Please Donate. give kids like 5 Robux, which is like 2 cents. They'll give you a subscribe. So
Yeah,
I got a lot of that.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
YouTube shorts.
Pete Gaiman says, "What's up, Piper?"
What's up?
He's big money now. He's big
Hey.
time.
Have you got in
Yes,
here, did anything on this 16X part?
No, my game is still trying to update like 2 days ago. Or a day ago.
They said some people was having problems with that new patch, but I thought it was just consoles that was having problems though.
Yeah, I ain't got no problems.
You got problems, it just ain't now you got nothing to do with the game.
I got 99 problems and Farm Sim ain't one.
Look, we just hit 100 subs.
Yeah.
I know you missed it.
And you wasn't here to cheer me on or nothing. You know. I didn't think I was gonna hit it because you wasn't here. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think T Gaming was wanting to know earlier. Are you going to continue on your series that you made the other day on this map, or are you going to keep that on the 4X map?
The 4X probably. I'll do a different one on this probably.
See, he's got content for days.
Got choices. Choices.
I'm just gonna finish up this little bit over here, Brian. We had to skip a day because it started raining on us before I could get this field done.
Wait, what map are you on?
We're on the 6th Dakota.
Dakota. Yeah, we running that big boy stuff.
Oh yeah, so it's still down late. It says I have a day and 16 hours left.
Yeah. You might want to stop it and restart it. You might be having a problem with it.
Yeah, it's doing 1.01 megabyte a second. What is that?
Oh,
That's like, now it's 2 days. What is that? What is that, 8 bits?
Yeah, he's good at setting up that Discord.
yeah, he did. I'm glad he was able to help you out, T.
Yeah.
I knew I sent the right guy towards you.
It's good he does that
Hey,
for
no,
free
it's
because you
like-
could really charge for it, you know.
Yeah, you really could, but I've tried that before. It's just a pain in the butt to charge people for it.
Like I got Venmo, and you got $50. Man, what you got? What you got?
I mean, if you want to chip in like $5, I'll make that server massive. But nah, what it is right now.
But like, okay, listen. For free, I will start your Discord.
What do you mean make it massive? Make the server massive?
Like a ton of channels. Like,
And so there's a lot of stuff you can do on Discord.
yeah, there's a lot.
Like I don't know what you're just. gibbering
We've
right
only
now.
we've only touched the edge of what you can do on Discord. There's a lot of stuff you can do on there.
Like what?
Oh yeah, you know, there's no layman's terms into explaining it. Though, is it? If you don't know, you don't know.
I didn't even know what Discord was. Okay, so
Well, he knows more about it than I do, so I'll let him explain it to you.
So basically, one of my favorite things about Discord is I can't remember what it's called. Hold on. I think.
Now you done failed. Now you can't remember what it's called.
you say you're not selling your product very well. T Gaming's like, oh man, did I really want him making my?
What did I
You
do?
know what it's
Man? This
called.
guy set up my.
No, so basically, some bots have this thing. It's called economy, and like you know, I'm sure you guys aren't really familiar with it, but Discord commands. They
Yeah.
basically make like a game out of it. Like you can like say go fishing, like do /fishing, and then they'll say like, you know, you got a common trout or something like that, and then you can do like /shop and sell it. And it's like a economy kind of game. It's really fun. I'll try to put that on.
Yeah, I mean you could
He
set the
had a
bots up
common
on.
trout.
Yep. No, it's a small baby uncommon trout. It's more like a sardine.
A big old mouth grouper.
Yeah, it's more like a sardine that somebody's already bit the tail off.
Somebody's
Yeah,
using control home to turn around.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Okay.
hill. That was
I didn't
not
even listen.
bad.
My hand stayed here. I didn't even reach for my keyboard. Okay, it was only on the wheel.
Yeah, I think you got a wheel button on there or something.
Hey, listen, I don't have no special wheel. I just the only thing special is it's got this little blue thing right here, and that's it. You know, just let me know
First
I'm on
grade,
zero.
right out of it. You've even got it as title. Well, you know what they say, you hit 100 subs, you kind of just do whatever you want.
Yeah, I know. You know, this is Sparta. Do what we want around here. Having
How,
a day
so how's
Viper.
that go? How should I say it now? So if you want real realism, come on over to Cowboy Coles.
Yeah, there you go. Have a good night, Ultra. Appreciate you being hanging in here with us. What? Huh? Not everything, no.
This map is kind of cool.
Make that what? The last part.
I think the
Exactly.
hills are a little bit too much. But
Oh, I can't. You have to tell me later.
not bad.
What was that, Cole?
I said I like this map. I think the hills are just a fair bit too much.
There's never too much hills. Never.
Well, yeah, if you've never been out there actually working on those fields, on those hills, they're not too much. Can you imagine being on the side of that hill right there? That old combine leaned
There ain't
over.
no hill.
You'd have to get one of them specialty combines that John Deere made. I don't know if Case ever did them or not, but I can't remember what they called them now, but they had a certain series that was for hills, and the whole machine would actually lean to the right.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. I've seen that.
Lean to the right or left. I think their hillside, I can't. They had an actual number on them or lettering designation. It was pretty cool, and they had that way back in the day for those big old hills. Cause you get this thing full of grain, man, it's top heavy as all get out. It's already top heavy as all get out without the grain in it.
Hey, what's the button to take the tarp off?
In.
Look at that. Topless.
I like them topless.
Do you have to share everyone's video on your Discord, or does it automatically when they upload? When you upload, I got your. I think I set yours up already. When you upload to YouTube, it'll automatically go on my Discord. It's my bot that does that, T-Gaming. It ain't Discord don't do it. My bot does it.
All right, Brian, I'll be right back. I gotta let the dog outside.
All right.
Hey, when you're done, because I'm at 99%.
I'll come empty you
go
out.
ahead and drive that truck around and unload me, please.
I don't know about all that.
So T-Game, I don't know if you're still here, but if you look in your server now, right at the bot, and on the very top of all the channels, it'll say server stats. It'll say members and all members. every time a new member joins, that'll automatically update. So you can always see how many people are in your server.
Hey, Piper, he's wanting like mine and Cole's and yours videos to be posted automatically on his channel. Can your bot do that? I know. I pay for the one I have, so I don't know if.
Yeah, mine's free. The one I use for that. And I
Yeah.
don't know if you can do. I don't know if you can only do one, or I'll try. How much do you pay a month for that? Your bot?
I think it's a one-time charge for a year. You have to look it up. It's the Me 6.
Oh yeah.
I think it's a one-time a year payment.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do for that.
Gotta say, cause
Hey,
I
Piper, did you hear that Brian, since he hit 100 subscribers, he's gonna do a 24-hour stream?
Really?
Yeah, he said that earlier. I think T Gaming even heard it.
Man, it's crazy the weird stuff people hear when they're smoking weed or doing mushrooms or stuff. Yeah,
I don't do none of that. I'm a clean and sober individual. Look at this, self-service.
that is starting right now. Piper.
What is? I wasn't listening for a second.
I don't know. It just said it's starting right now.
Oh yeah, the 24-hour stream is starting right now.
Yeah. Cole, did you know when you're tabbing through the vehicles, if you hit Control tab, it goes back?
Control the last vehicle?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
If you play on Steam, I'm pretty sure that doesn't work. I think it opens the Steam menu or whatever.
Got you, T Gamer. No, I don't believe that's going to be able to happen. But you can stick around and see. Everybody wants to stick around and see. I was watching Bearded Greek Gaming earlier, and he said he tried to do a 24-hour stream. He said he made it to like 21 hours, and then him and whoever it was that was in the stream with him had been streaming for like 2 or 3 hours, and nobody came in. He's like, so I was just like, nah, I'm gonna go ahead and cut it short. I was like, well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, if I had already done 21 hours, I think I might have just stuck it out for that that other 3 hours and got it done.
Yeah, I mean, because they're going to be, you're doing it for the challenge that you can do it.
I'm gonna stop at the grain truck, Cole, so when you get down to the end and come back,
Okay,
you'll be done.
that'll work.
Alright. I added Cole's and Farmer Brian's YouTube thing to your server, so I don't know if it'll work. I'll just have to wait till they upload again.
Well, this one should upload once I'm done with the live
yeah,
out.
Your Brian should show up.
Sure.
Hey, check your bank account.
Hey, I made a couple bucks. Look at that. Making
told
money
you, I'm
every
not-
day.
I'm a man of my word. $200. 200 a day.
That's top tier pay there, bud.
Oh yeah. I got to thinking, I was like, man, I can't remember. Are we allowed to do hundreds or is it just thousands?
Yeah, I think you can do down to 50s, can't you, or something like that, 20s?
It's hundreds is it.
Yeah, that'd probably be me too, T Gaming. Like I said, I get up on a normal day. I'm up at 2:30 in the morning. I work out, and then I'm at work at between 4 and 5 in the morning. And by 7 o'clock at night, I'm ready to hang it up. So I feel bad usually on Saturday night when Cole was streaming because I usually can't hang. I can't hang with them guys.
I don't know. 35. You can't hang with me.
You're 35. I'm not.
That's what
I'm
saying.
not 35. I'm 42 going on 68.
I'm 35 going on 75.
I'm 12
I've been-
going on 3,000. Joking.
If your voice is that deep at 12, I'm scared of you, okay?
Yeah, we can't meet you in person.
Good thing I'm not 12.
You're not ever meeting me.
Hey, Ghost
how's it
Beard.
going?
Ghost Boy, how are you? Welcome in.
Now my game's up to 4 days and 22 hours. It's
Oh,
doing,
crap.
It's doing bytes a second.
That is crazy.
What are you, your internet hooked to a potato or what?
Yeah.
No, internet's pretty good. I don't know why this is taking so
I would-
long.
You might want to cancel it, restart your whole computer, and then try it again.
Yeah, we'll try that. Alright, talk to you guys in a sec.
All right.
Alright.
Ghost Boy, welcome in. So you know we all have channels in here, and I'm already subscribed to you. I was gonna try to subscribe to you, but I'm already there. Welcome in. Appreciate you being here.
Gotta go to his channel and subscribe because I know I'm not.
So you're hearing in here is Cowboy Cole. He's there. He's in here hanging out.
And I'm
Voice
just
and-
subscribed to it.
And Piper, which is double DCP. And T Gaming has a channel, and we're all just in here hanging out, having a good time, just trying some realism out. I don't ever do realism. I usually do big equipment that goes fast. So, as you see right now, I'm not doing big equipment that goes fast at all.
He's whining about it the whole time.
I am. Yeah, it's been a wine fest.
Nah, he's actually been doing pretty good. Surprised. We'll see how long it lasts, but
I got one piece of equipment that's not realism or whatever, but I'm gonna change it out.
I think the word you're looking for, Brian, is realistic.
Yeah. I can't talk, okay? No words. Alright.
Well, you said them things you're eating are called knock you naked. I probably couldn't talk either.
Yeah. I mean, it happened so fast, I had to hurry up and get dressed again so y'all didn't leave the stream. There's stuff picked up here. Oh. Well, you know, I'm gonna make sure my fields are good enough for the small. I mean, you know, I'm just gonna start off with smaller equipment. I'll end up getting bigger equipment, but I'm trying to do the realism part on the speeds that I like. This right here is not realistic, so I'll end up trading this back in. I knew that they had a bigger pickup width, but I didn't think it was this big. It's just kind of ridiculous size, so I'll change it out. But as far as like the realism, I'm gonna do the speeds and capacities that are realistic. Anybody who ever watches my videos knows that I don't do real life capacities or speed. You know, I'm usually planting at 50 miles an hour with a planter that holds 50,000 liters of seed and 50,000 liters of fertilizer, or pulling a plow at 50 miles an hour.
All right, Brian. You know how much that field made me?
How much?
I started at 100 after getting the combine and everything financed. It dropped me down to 105,000,
Yeah.
and right now I'm sitting at 165,683. So I made $60,000 on that field. I actually made more than that, but I gave you $200 for helping me.
You would have made more if you would get use your straw.
Yeah, I ain't worried about it. You ain't
Oh,
looking
he
at
just
them big old
he
corn.
just
You
loaded.
ain't looking at them big old cornfields I've got right next to it.
Oh, speaking of big old fields, I need to look and see. Yeah, I forgot.
Yes, you did.
Anything ready to harvest on my land?
Did you turn my lights on, Brian?
So
Well, I had lights on.
you have looks like
45
two.
and 71.
Yep, you
Where
have
are
two
those?
ready.
Those are. You've got
Something
spinach
green.
and
The canola. Oh no, it's spinach.
grass. Spinach and grass.
Sweet.
Oh, your favorite grass.
Wait, is spinach a pain in the butt to harvest, just like peas?
I'm just gonna guess it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it is, but I can't promise you anything. That I know anything. Heck.
Now we need to actually go into that finance menu. Where is the finances? There it is. Does it actually?
Thank you for that, T Gamer. Showing some love to the news.
What? Okay, so new vehicles. It shows how much, but it should have already paid once, right? Because we
What?
skipped it up.
What is that? What should have paid once? Oh, you're financing?
Our financing,
I'm not for sure.
because it says it was 11,650. It was out of the initial, so we already paid it though. I just want to make, because it says don't miss a payment, so I want to make sure I don't actually have to go in there and actually pay it.
Yeah, I don't think you do. I think it automatically does it. Don't quote me on that, but I think it
Well, the
automatically
reason why I
does.
say that because it doesn't have the leasing in it.
Yeah. Any of you guys know about the financing thing? Does it automatically take the payments out, or I didn't pay attention?
Because it says you can't miss a payment when you go to financing and stuff like that. And then he's talking about it can be repoed, but it already has for new vehicles. It has, like on mine, I've got 11,650 already subtracted out of my account.
Yeah.
Okay, so that harvest income, I made 55,136 yesterday and 17,371 today. Trying to figure out. Oh, that's why. So today I only made technically, because of my financing deals and harvest and the $200 that I paid you.
Yeah.
I only made $5,521 today.
Because of the leasing, I mean the financing and everything.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, that's good. I mean, at least if it takes it out, so you don't have to worry about it. So.
Yeah.
Geez, my
So-
game's updating at 40 kilobytes a second.
What is going on with your stuff, man?
I think somebody's at your house hogging up all the internet, the bandwidth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, 40 kilobytes that's just a joke. That should not be happening.
Ghost Boy says, do not use the finance mod. It has a glitch in it that I've seen. It will charge you the next day for the vehicle that you already bought the day before when you go to sleep.
I believe they did an update on it, and they're supposed to fix that. Well, don't quote me on that, but I think they did.
Now we're at 10 kilobytes a second.
Hey, you might be able to play with us next year. Man.
Yep. It says 5 days. Oh, now it's up to 7 kilobytes.
Yeah.
5 hours and.
You get that McDonald's internet?
Yeah, must be. I've never even seen something update that slow. Didn't know that was possible.
Yeah, if you notice that, I mean, if you watch any of my lives and stuff like that, Ghost Boy, you'll notice that that's what we do in here. You know, we like to show each other love and give everybody, buy subs to everybody and try to help each other grow. When I first met this community, I had I don't know what I have, Cole, when I first met you, about 41?
No, you were in the 20s, I thought.
Or yeah, 20 something. It was like 28 subs, yeah. That wasn't but a couple, few months ago. I didn't do live videos. I just made recorded videos. Definitely like doing this much better. You get to meet a lot of people and
That's what I like about it, is meeting people.
have conversation. You're not just talking to a camera, or I record my videos, but not just talking to yourself, basically talking to the computer screen.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a fill up on this combine.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, so there goes my $5,521.
Yeah, there you go. That's gone.
Yeah. You think all these farmers are rich because the machines they got? You heard it here first.
Everybody's seen that John Deere dealership there. That's not part of the map. I put that in.
And then the co-op over here is not part of the map.
Co-op I'm going to now is not part of the map. Cole, put that in.
Where's the case dealer at?
What is a case?
What is that?
Yeah, what is that?
This is John Deere and Fent only.
Well, I don't know about Finn. I don't approve of that one, but
Where's the Massey dealer?
Well, Massey Ferguson. We have a Massey, but them was used. They was used.
We picked these things. We picked these things up on the side of the road. Somebody didn't want them no more.
Talking about the John Deere, you saying?
I'm driving a Massey. Yeah, look at them John Deere prices when you go to finance. When you finally make it in the game, they're biggin'.
Oh, it'll be a day in 3 hours and 48 minutes and 7 seconds.
You talking about my tractor, Ghost Boy? I got a the line. That's from Auto Drive. I need to cut that off. It's,
Hey Brian, go check
Show
these vehicles
next
right
pack.
now.
all right, give me 1 second. This old exit. Very good boy. Yeah, show next. No more. Here we go.
Hey, we're down to 12 hours.
Alright, maybe show next. Showing the next path, but I can't. There we go, right there. Fly. If that arrow is what you're talking about, Ghost Boy, it was just from the Auto Drive. Oh, I'm gonna lift you up. You better get out of my way. Coming at you. Car just don't know how.
They're up there in that used vehicles that you might like. But I know you ain't got the money for it.
Oh, that Fent?
Yeah.
No, that's that piece of junk that I sold.
Oh, you sold it?
Yeah, that's
It
that.
on the vehicle.
That's the one. That's what happens when you sell a vehicle. It goes on the vehicle sales. Yeah, yeah. It's from the auto driver, Ghost Boy. It was basically just showing the next pass. So, like, if I was gonna turn, you would have saw the arrow turn on the street or whatever. I forgot to turn it off. It's just. Oh, this has been the longest stream I've ever done.
I know.
Usually I do about 3 hours.
You're a big boy now.
Yeah.
I'm a big boy. What do we get for 143
Nothing.
horsepower?
Passing by a farmer's farm that just leaves stuff laying around in the fields and
I don't think I'm gonna plow.
that little
Got cultivate.
haven.
Man, this is gonna suck. Ah.
Alright, you guys, I haven't made a auto drive into this co-op yet, so I'm going to do that real quick. Hopefully you guys don't mind. Need to start it down here because it's close to the street, so need to be able to turn around, get in there. So we'll start it right here. I hit the right thing. So come around like this. And I kind of fish hook it.
I actually just bought my first piece of equipment. Like, actually bought it.
Yeah. Hey,
Things up to a day and 19 hours.
there you go, boy. You're moving on up.
Wrong way though. We're moving up though.
Thought you said it was 5 days last time.
For a second it was.
Oh.
Then it went to 12 hours. Now it's at a day and 19 hours.
And I just bought my second piece of equipment.
Jeez, where are you getting all this money from?
The field I just harvested that I just spent. How long Ryan been streaming?
3 hours.
Yeah.
No,
I'm
3
in the
hours.
red and the
Almost
bullets,
no, right at 4 hours now.
And that was only 41 acres.
That realism stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We love it.
I can't get enough of this realism. Say what you want. Everybody's got their tick. This one's mine. 4 hours harvesting and probably another 4 or 5 cultivating is what I got going on. But it's real. Real.
See, I knew that you would be happy we started this map, Bear Cole, on the realism aspect.
I'm doing so much realistic. I'm even in cab view, Brian.
I've been in cab view, but I'm trying to set up this auto drive thing.
You weren't on the Massey Ferguson.
Yeah, but that's different.
Is it? Is it really, Brian?
Well, that's different. Real different.
Yeah, my 2 purchases, I'm only down to 134,000 now.
I'm down to 19.
Corn's looking
No.
good. What should we do?
You should add a government that takes 99% of our money in taxes, but 98% of the tax money goes to my farm.
Oh, that sounds like a plan.
And then the 1% just goes to the
I'm
town.
all for a taxes mod. You know, where you got to buy equipment to get a
Yeah, to get out of paying taxes.
a deduction.
Well, you know what the squad and them guys used to do? They used to have like a police station or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You can get like,
Yeah, and
fined
pull them
if you,
over. Yeah.
yeah, you can get fined and stuff. That was cool to watch.
Yeah, if they was too heavy.
Mm-hmm.
I can contest that that would happen in real life.
Only in Kentucky.
They got too much fried chicken around there.
I mean, Ohio's the same way.
Brian, your stream's gone on so long, my TV shut off.
Sorry if everybody's getting bored with this. I'm just trying to get this auto drive set real quick.
I ain't bored with it.
Yeah, I'm not either.
Guess what? That means I can like it again.
Right.
Oh, 4440 looks good.
I love the farm stick. Like I said, I'm still getting used to it, to gaming, but I love it. All right, so I got left, right. Left, right, coming out of there. Right, left, out of there. Right, coming out. It's still a little getting used to, but okay, go. I'm back inside. Man, yelling at me and stuff.
I'm gonna be plowing 4 meters at a time.
I'm gonna be plowing 4 inches at it. Here in about 30 minutes.
All right.
Hey, did you make it in?
Nope. 10 kilobytes a sec. We got a day and 14 hours left.
Hey, I might be able to rent you out some internet. Hey, hook it up to your 5G hotspot on your phone. It might go faster.
Maybe. I'll try that.
Did you turn your computer all the way off and restart it?
Yep.
Restart your router, your modem and everything. Go to your internet modem, unplug it, and your modem and your router, leave it unplugged for like 15 seconds, then plug it back up. It'll take a couple minutes for it to build back up and get your internet going, but it might be running. It might just need to be reset.
Alright. I want to see if my hotspot will work first.
But you're gonna. Oh, I don't know if you got unlimited Everybody, it's gonna eat it up.
Definitely will. It's fine.
We was out at my doctor's office and found out about 2 miles down the road at the license branch, 3 people got shot and killed.
A what?
3 people got shot and killed
At the DMV?
at the DMV. Yeah. Well, not the
Well, you
DMV,
know,
just
people-
the license branch, regular license, driver's license branch.
Yeah, that's DMV. Unless they call it different in Kentucky. Department of Motor Vehicle.
Yeah, that's where we get our tags and stuff like that. Here, that the driver's license branch is called the. I can't remember. It's called something else. DMV is where you go get your tags and stuff for your vehicle or your marriage license or boat license, stuff like that. But
You get a marriage license at the DMV?
yep,
No kidding.
yep. Yep, you gotta be able to drive a car. Your wife. Oh. I think I'm about pretty close to hanging it up for tonight. I'm gonna maybe finish up getting this straw off the field here. I think this has been my best stream so far.
Well, yeah, you're only going to hit 100 once.
Yeah, I'm just talking about how many people's been on here, how all the chat, and definitely been it's done the best out of any of my videos or my streams. Put the date, but the last thing I looked at, I gotta update it, but it said 22 likes. I don't think I've ever had
Well,
that
heck
many
yeah.
on a live.
I can do that right now, actually. Let's see here. I got 21 with my refresh.
Oh, somebody took their like away. Somebody took their like away. They didn't like what they were
Boy.
seeing.
Well, hey, they might have just took their like away, but they didn't dislike it.
I said, "The hell with this guy." That forage harvester ain't no realistic.
Alrighty, I'm back.
All right.
Oh, thanks for the warning.
Did you reset your internet or what'd you do?
Yeah.
Did you do your router and your modem or just your router?
Yeah, I did both.
That's a pretty
You know
good.
what I would like to see next in the
reboot.
game?
What?
I would like to see terraces.
What was that?
You have to look it up.
A tariff? Like,
Terrace.
yeah.
Terrace. To help your I don't know, they might just do it in Kansas, I don't know. But it's to help with land erosion, like the wind blowing your
Is it a thing like?
Oh, they sits on the edge of the road and stuff.
No, it's in the middle of your fields. It's so often you got terraces, little mounded up areas that run the whichever way, length or the width of your field every so often.
Huh. I've seen the ones that like snow drifts and stuff like that. Sitting on the sides of fields, but I ain't never seen one of them in the middle of a field.
I'm out and about. I'll take a picture of Let me show you what I'm talking about. Alright, because I got your actual phone number, I'll actually just send you the video. That way I can describe what I'm looking at. Since I don't have Nitro on Discord.
Where's that? I mean, you should be able to send a regular picture on Discord.
Yeah, but you ain't gonna see what I'm talking about.
No.
I'll explain it as I'm doing it.
Got you.
And then since you got Nitro, if you want to post it for paper, you can.
Harper don't want to see it. She told me.
Oh, okay. I see. He's like, I don't give two damns about that.
Like, man, who gives a shit about that country shit?
we just care about cheese, man.
Nothing but cheese.
If it ain't cheese, we don't care.
Oh, cheese head. Gaming, if you're still hanging around, you know, I don't know, I'm going to try to start using it like when I use my front loader and stuff like that. I'm trying to get away from my Xbox controller, which the game I think is trying to force me from doing that anyway. So
You're all PC, not an Xbox. Viper, that you coming in and out?
Yep.
I'm just used to Brian doing it, but he don't do it hardly anymore, so.
I'm losing it.
Hey, did you know Hardware Bob's now rents trucks? That's right. Pickup trucks, cargo
Ah,
trucks.
Haven.
Bob's. Go truck yourself.
Hardware Bob's. Go truck yourself. Tell you, Nacho Cast did great on them channels, them radio stations.
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm doing. Oh, I'm gonna say I know I missed a couple here.
You know, honestly, can you get copyright infringement on YouTube if it's a radio station, like a real life radio station?
Yeah.
Yep. I don't know, but how does it work? Like, so you're obviously not making money. So do you think they would even care?
The thing about it is so say right now you're not making money, and say something happens and they don't get you for it. Well,
Yeah.
what happens when you get 1,000 subscribers and you start getting monetized, you start making money? YouTube's going to go back to your old videos if people are watching them, and they're going to say, oh, you got this copyrighted song on your video, so you need to either delete the video or delete the music off the video.
So what you're saying is we need to go to Pepperbox.
Pepperbox?
Yeah, that's where it's another platform
Oh.
that like a lot of the gun tubers and everything go to. There ain't
You-
as much restrictions.
You can do it on TikTok.
I'm good.
You can live stream on TikTok. I mean, I know a guy that was on Facebook. He started off streaming on Facebook. His name was Prestige on Facebook, and then he changed his name to just Prestige, and now he does it on YouTube, TikTok, and Facebook all at the same time. I think Twitch. I mean, it's his full-time job. He's been doing it for a long time, and yeah, he makes a killing off of TikTok doing it.
Really?
People don't realize, man, like TikTok, you can make money faster than YouTube and all these off of TikTok.
My money's in the long game.
Well, if your money's gonna be on streaming, you know, TikTok is a good one to get to. I just don't want to mess with. I've just heard bad things about Twitch. You know,
Have you? I ain't heard nothing bad about Twitch.
it's just you get a lot of people that come in there. They're just trying to sell you stuff. You know what I'm saying? They're not trying to watch your videos. They want to try to sell you stuff. So you're constantly having to tell people, hey, I'm not buying anything.
Oh, really?
Never heard of Rumble gaming.
I've heard of Rumble.
I mean, you can use the steering wheel with game controller or I also have Sim Dashboard, but neither one of them have it, so I don't have it in this gameplay. But you can use Sim Dashboard. You could do that with excuse me, sorry. You can do that with a iPad or a Android tablet, or you can use your phone. But you can control your implements and all that stuff from your Sim Dashboard. Don't have a.
I will eventually end up getting that. I just can't right now.
Just buy you a cheap tablet. A little Firestone. I mean, a little Amazon Fire. You can get a pretty Android. You can get a big Android tablet for pretty cheap.
Oh,
I mean,
really?
just get on Marketplace and find you a cheap used one from somebody. Just buy one for $50 off of Marketplace or something. That's all you need.
Yeah.
I mean, you can use a 7-inch tablet, or you can get find you a 10-inch Samsung tablet or something like that, and you can use a tablet or Android or iPhone or Apple. It didn't come on Apple until 25. It was only Android.
So how do you hook it to the game?
You have to download the app on the tablet, and then you gotta install it on your computer. And then before you start your game, you have to load the app on your computer. And then when you log into the game, it brings it up.
Oh, okay.
And then so at the same time as it's on your tablet, it's running in the game.
Gotcha.
Why this thing's going in here? I didn't say go to the dealership. I thought I said go to the co-op. Yeah, I did. I see.
Brian, I don't know about you. I'm gonna refresh this real quick though, just to make sure. Yeah, you got just as many people watching now as you did when you started. Look at you go.
How many is there? 8?
8 or 9. It keeps fluctuating.
Yeah, being on PS5, I would understand. You can watch. Look up Mr. Silly P. He plays on PS5. I don't know if he uses a wheel or not, but might be something you can ask him. But I mean, the Thrustmaster, this ain't that expensive. I think I paid like $80 or $90 for it. Not that bad. I mean, it works great. And that's what I was doing. I use a Xbox controller. And that's what I was doing before I got the farm stick here, or the Thrustmaster. It ain't a farm stick; it's a Thrustmaster stick or whatever. Yes. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. I didn't have a problem with it, because I was so used to using a controller, so it was like second nature to use that. Floating everywhere. Almost 4.5 hours. A 24-hour
Yeah.
stream.
Yep. You only got 20 more hours to go. Sad deal about it is we're gonna keep saying that, and the people that come in, like right now, you're at 10 watching,
Yeah.
and they're gonna hear that and they're like, "Oh no shit,"
Yeah.
and you cut it short, like, "Oh."
They said it was gonna be 24 hours. This jerk. Unfollow. Unsubscribe.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, I could
You
tell
can just
you.
do so much more on PC.
Yeah. Oh, so man. Even before the PS6 comes out, I mean, just the mods, I mean, I can get on Discord and I can show you all kind of stuff we can do. Like this map here, like on PS5, even if this was a regular size map, you're stuck
Oh, there he is.
you're stuck paying $60,000 an acre, because that's Giant's go-to price for land, and that's just astronomical. I mean, unless you're somewhere with high dollar land, that's astronomical.
Hey, unknown
Oh.
Kansas boy's live right now. Better go show him some love.
Show some love while we're on our way here. I think Bearded Geek is
That is the first. I'm so proud of you, Brian. That is the first time you've actually said his name right.
what, Bearded Geek or Unknown Kansas Boy?
No, bearded geek. You always say it fast. And you always say bearded Greek.
Oh, yeah.
So is Piper in the game now, or what?
I seen him get in.
Yeah, I'm in. Wait, so what are the rules with the tractors and stuff? What are we allowed to buy?
You
and what are we
can't.
not
You
allowed?
can't. You can't lie. There's no rules. All you can do is finance.
Oh, so I can buy whatever I want for equipment.
Yeah, but all you can do is finance. I mean, if you got the cash, you can buy it outright.
Yeah, but I don't.
But yeah,
That's the problem.
so you can't lease, you can't take out a loan. And we did that way because if you finance, you can finance vehicles, okay, like realistic, but to buy land, you can't finance it. So it makes you actually have to buy the land with money that you have, is the idea behind it. And on houses and stuff like that, that's, you got to do what you got to do with the money you got, because you can't finance a home, unfortunately. That's why Brian put a 10 out.
Yeah. But yeah, gaming, the PC game is so much better than the console.
Well, the way I look at it is it takes a computer to make a game for console.
Yeah.
So
Oh, it's saving.
why not just
Alright,
get
it's fine.
you know, that's the way I did it. Yeah, I think you'll be really happy, T-Gaming.
Can't go wrong with a PC. Or just make sure you build a PC, especially if you're wanting to play stuff like this. Make sure you build it right, or you buy a decent
Buy
one.
it, yeah. I wouldn't recommend building it for the first time, but some people are like that.
My first PC is my built PC.
Same here.
Well, you're that. You guys are just them outliers, all right? I'm the guy that don't know what he's doing, and I bought mine, okay? Mine's bought, not built. Say what you want.
Hey, but you bought a good
But-
one. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
The thing about it is that you gotta, you know, you got lucky and you got a good one bought. But most of the people I see that's buying gaming PC are having so much problems with them.
mhm.
Y'all post gaming post yeah.
I wonder why we get notifications when your shit gets to where it's going.
Everybody does.
Uh,
This is
wow,
my
I'm pretty impressed. I've only used 4 liters or 3 liters of fuel on this field so far.
Hey, gaming. I just sent you a picture of my PC setup, and I love it. Amazing. Why did he stop selling? I pulled out of the.
Piper, what are you working on, bud?
Probably gonna plow some of my fields.
You're not gonna harvest them?
No.
Why
Well,
not?
some of them will.
Because he don't
I'm
want
trying to
to.
do a
He don't want to
24
keep
hour live stream.
yeah.
Say what?
Don't want to do a 24-hour live stream of doing the peas or whatever I got.
Spinach?
Yeah.
I mean, if you're, I would suggest if you're gonna go with big maths and stuff like that, I would try to do at least a 40-70. But I mean, a 40-60 will work. Don't.
Yeah, that is a good card.
40-60 is decent. But if you can, I would do some research, and you might, for the same price, be able to find you a decent setup that has a 40-70.
You know, I
Big-
think they're coming out with a 50 series card.
Yeah, they are.
Mm-hmm.
Now you can. Now Cole got his setup. You got yours at Best Buy, didn't you?
Yes.
And he's got a decent setup. You can go. You can look at his setup at Best Buy. I mean, you
I
like
think
McDonald's
my
internet.
tower, I think my tower was 1,700, or maybe a little bit more. I think is what it was. I could be wrong.
All right, if
I
everybody,
mean,
if everybody can do
Go
me a favor, I'm going to end my stream. Won't we all go bombard unknown Kansas boy?
I think that's a good idea.
I am going to. I don't know who all's in here still. Let me share his. I'm going to share his live in my chat. Any kind of information you need, we're here for you, gaming, so we'll help you out if we can.
Yeah, yeah.
Alrighty, well, if you guys don't mind, go over to Unknown Kansas Boy and show him
Tell 'em where
some
you came
love.
from.
Tell him where you came from. Tell him Farmer Brian and Cowboy Cole sent you. And
And Piper.
Piper, yep.
He don't talk much.
Nah,
Yeah.
you could say I'm locked in.
you can send me any, I'm here, we're all here for you. We love to do is help each other out. So I'm gonna end it here. I hope you guys have a wonderful night, and if y'all don't mind, please go show Unknown Kansas Boy some love, and I'll see you all next time. I'll have a wonderful night.